Yo, 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 what's going on, guys? How's everybody doing today? What's going on, Spectre? What's going on, guys? Grower, what's up? That's it. What's up, man? Is this a Pathfinder stream or the other one? This is a Pathfinder one. We did Pathfinder yesterday and we're doing it today. Okay, so I'm gonna swap you guys over real quick. To our path of building, and we're gonna take a quick look real quick at some stuff. So I ran my first virtual boss last night. Heck yeah, I got 75% ingenuity out of it. Wow, big profits, big stoinks. Heck yeah, dude. Love to hear it. We are still updating our Shatter Concoction Pathfinder today. We're going to be looking at some stuff. I want to see if I mean, I have everything imported now. I don't have the calc set up though. That's one thing, because it says Shatter Concoction's 45% crit chance. But like I said, we know it's at 50% in game tooltip wise, so I don't really know how to activate. Yeah, I mean, innovation stacks are activated. One dancer is at 4. Distance to enemy is 0 to get the increase. Chilled, and he's frozen. Is the enemy shocked? Yes, the enemy is shocked. Have crit recently. Now we'll probably have to throw some custom modifiers in, because again, I'm not too sure how to make 5 winner stacks actually even activated. Yeah, I don't know. All right, so there we go. So we just did it like that. We're at 83, but we know we have a little bit higher crit chance, right? So probably like 85 or so, but we'll leave it at that. Let's see how critical weakness stacks up, and we need to do our Pathfinder real quick. Bang bang. Going in there, going into there, into there, into there. There we go. Okay. And then I think we do have this one as well, right? So, okay. Grimmy, what's up? All right, so we have, I think, everything kind of imported. We are now going to we do have a class activated. Let me make sure that that is in here. There we go. All right, now we can look at power nodes. Should node power, we just want to do combined DPS. Let this count for a second. We'll see what we can maybe go into that's better. What up, Meg? Has your build felt better at all, Meg? Did you make any changes that me and you talked about last night, or what? And all this fully calc. Gotta love when it's like 0 PS, so it's calc and everything. I think it's still calc and stuff. Yeah, I'm on this side of the tree to calc. I got Audience of the King and 2 divs from the rituals before the gym. Heck yeah, man. It's paying off. Love to see it. Alright, everything's fully calced. We can see it now. If we did go into here, that's 40% damage. I don't think that's calc either. We're gonna throw that in. Again, is it? Yeah, it's right because it's just that. Yeah. We go from what? 684 down to 648. So that's about 40k DPS. Keep that in mind. That's 40k DPS that it's adding. I feel like it's kind of lower than I thought it should be. If anything over here adds more than 40k DPS, then it's better than technically Dynamism. We gotta keep that in mind. I died in this Savannah map because of 5 FPS. Unfortunate. 2 emeralds with 19% crit damage and the other like projectile speed, attack damage, and crit chance. Heck yeah. Well, yeah, once you get those rings up, you should be close to that, like, hopefully that 80k mark. Delirious map, open the breach 2, frame drop. Yeah, Savannah's the only map that's like kind of horrible to do that. You get like no FPS at all. How much does this add? Horrible. Crushing wave, that's 33k. What about overwhelming strike? 45k. 8k. 2k. Yeah, not worth. So again, remember it adds 40k. So just say we unallocated that and just added the 3 points. Power real quick. Just allocated 3 points in like these 2 directions, right? Just say we did that. 688. Technically, I think that's more DPS than going into Dynamism. At least what it says here. Like I said, if we unallocate these 4, and then this is 30% increased damage. We go back in here, 40% increased damage, yeah, 684. So technically just doing that is more damage than actually going into Dynamism. Now we have 3 points, 1, 2, 3. We could technically do 3 into there. So let's just see if we did take out 3, right? And we did that. We do have the hands of action. I don't know why the 10 intelligence. What's our intelligence at? 283. Then we should add a little bit more. And then just say we did throw a random one in here, right? Where's the so this is the best one right now. It'd only be 11k DPS. I don't think it's 697. Look at that. There's so much more DPS. Alright, sorry. I want that 4th book, like an hour or 2. Yeah, you'll get it. 2 divines on the next map. Listen, man, I would, but we have like 0. We have spent so many divines yesterday, so I don't know if we can do that, man. This is 40k average DPS. Or, hold on, we go in game real quick. Can we look at something? We go to our stash tab. We copy that. We go back into PoE. Oh my god, what is this? Then we go down to here. Then we can allocate that. 691. Then we allocate that. It's basically the same, but I don't think there's anything else we can really get out of it. Sadly, we can't get that, which sucks. I mean, you could get that, but again, doesn't really do anything. I guess you get Stormwell too, right? For more cold time. That might help. I mean, if we get one... Okay, let me see some. Controlled metamorphosis. Controlled metamorphosis. Let's see something, actually, on here. It doesn't matter on that part. Let's do a small ring. Let's see what a small ring allows you to do here. Okay, so we could get that, and then... I think that's it, right? If it's a small ring, yeah, there's not really too much you can do on that front. So again, still not better. And this still might be the best. That's 691, and the other way I think was what, like 697? If we did the crit chance crit damage duel, 697 to 691, but this way we get more magnitude of shock, which is nice. Plus, what do you call it? The attack damage, and we can get more cold 10. But again, like I said, we got to get the points that freed up, because that's 3 just to get there, and then it's like where we get the other 3 points freed up, you know? Yeah, I think maybe just grabbing a jewel with more crit damage is probably more beneficial. So let's go ahead and look for one of those, just a jewel. Sorry, I don't have my chat up, which is fantastic. You guys are probably yelling at me. I need that hard curve for the fourth book. Well, I don't have my Deadeye set up to one shot thing. I'm sorry. Might ask me what level you are. It seems like your tree is really far. This is level 90. This for the Pathfinder tree right now. This is level 90. Alright, let me bring up POB. POB. And then we can look for a jewel real quick. Yeah, so again, we're looking for crit chance. Just go down for attacks. Just hit chance for attacks on a jewel. We want this to be like a minimum 18, and then let's just see what comes up. So 1 divine for 1% crit chance, or 9% critical hit chance. I mean, we try to do minimum 13. What does that bring it to? 3 divs minimum for that. can do this. Okay, this one's not bad, but I think it might be better just to drop this down to 18, like I said, and then just look more here, so we can get a better one here for a proj. I'll search projectile damage, attack damage. I want to see which one is cheaper. There's one for 3 with 6, and then it goes to 8 if we swap it to attack damage. 6 is the cheapest one. Okay. Drop this down to 12, maybe? 1% less, might be cheaper. I mean, this one isn't bad. 12, 19, 15% projectile damage. For 5, that one's not bad at all. Hey, man, it's dope that you're watching from Russia, dude. Heck yeah. Hopefully your day's been going good. Let me drop to 17. Is there anything more? I'd rather just get one of these ones. This one that we found for 5. Do we want to spend 5 is the question, though. Is there a way to import this stuff into PoE? What's this? No. I think that's how you do it. Let me just see. Quick. Yeah. I have no clue how to import this stuff into PoE. There's no copy. Yeah, I mean, hey brother, how do you find ritual tablets? I'm not running into any. I mean, just like kind of like playing the game. If you have rituals on your map, they have increased chance of dropping. That's a better way to find it. And then, I mean, just getting like, you know, more chance to drop waystone tablets. Not waystone tablets, precursor tablets like on your atlas tree will help as well. So we know we have this 15 we can go into. I'm gonna copy the whisper. So like a megalomaniacs real quick. Throat sinker. Hair. Look at all these. Okay, so we'll start with Careful Assassin. So deep wounds. Sorry. Deep wounds, that is... I'll probably do this for you guys. This way you can just... Yep. And then this way it allows me to just throw this on the second monitor. And then we can go ahead and just look at the stuff. So... Deep. Just deep wounds. Deep trance. Deep wounds, dog. It's fire junk. I don't care about that. Yeah, it is. I just want to make sure, because I just want to look at these first. And then we'll get into mapping and obviously all the other stuff. Fear of death. What is that one? Fear of death. Disgusting. Roll and strike. Hey, QX Travi, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying it and vibing out. If you have any questions, read us away. Roll and strike. Disgusting. Fargo, Kerm, thank you for the follow as well, man. How do you guys are vibing out today? What am I searching for? I don't even know what I'm searching for. Oh yeah, deterioration. One of these are deterioration. Alright, yeah, nothing. Savagery might be something worth. Savage. Sorry. Nothing really. Yeah, it doesn't see. What's this node called? Wasting? Yeah, it's not there. I do think that other one for 5 was the best one. Unfortunately, he's not even there anymore. Well, in the meantime, what we can do is we can get in the game and we can do some stuff a little bit. Alright, let's go do that real quick. I know you guys are probably wanting to see some gameplay. Bring up the chat. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna do a little respecking. Should identify and refund. We gotta clear inventory 2 after this. Hint. Oh, I forgot we had to do another one. Actually, we can't even do this one, can we? We can just go look for our jewels. I'm trying to find the one that does the most damage here. Crit chance we don't really care about. No. Maybe this one might be better. We don't care about the lightning pen. What could we get to? Alright, we're gonna check these three and just see which one's better here. We'll work on PoB. And then we can get into mapping. And other stuff. Since I obviously do not have the one. So this one would bring us to 680. Untold chip. That's the SiahZ one. This one is actually worse, and then this one. $692. Okay, so this one is better, the one that has the increased damage with it against very unique enemies. So we can throw this one in. Now that should be a little bit more crit damage. Where are we at right now? Why can I not see our crit damage? There we go. 656, so 700 with the thing popped, or whatever, 1,000,000 without even having any of the other stuff popped. And what do we have for crit chance wise? 50.4. Whatever, dropping a point and getting more crit damage would be worth it or not. Let's see something. So, Shining Concoction, this goes from 3-3 to 5-4. This will go to 7-1. So this actually does do more damage overall. Let me drop some crit chance and we'll try it. So 20% crit chance loss. What would that put us at actually? Let me see something. How do we calc that? I mean, I actually don't know how to see what that would do to us. 20% crit chance loss. I mean, do we have any crit chance emeralds in? I don't think we do. Well, this one we have 14. Guess we could take this out and then we can test this. So we're taking this out, refund this point. A little bit less, so we would be like at 46 close to 47% if we went up here, but we would get more crit damage overall, which would be more damage. We do another 30% crit damage into that tree. If we went careful assassin. Might be worth. But for now we'll try it and we'll test how it is right now. God, I can't do that. I gotta do this. Okay, we're gonna try this out first, then we'll just see how that feels. Okay, we need to sort the inventory. Okay. Dog. Okay. Okay. Man, we got more damage. Like I said, it might be worth getting like a careful assassin, megalomaniac. That way we could just go into this and then we could drop out of that, right? And then go back into this, which would be 30% more crit damage, which would give us more damage overall, and we would lose some crit chance, but we would get another 30%, so we'd be at, what do you call it? Fully buffed. Let's see. I think we'd be at what, 730%? We'd be like 750% crit damage, fully buffed. So it might be worth looking into potentially. But I guess we'll just see what happens. Is that all getting spam was called, right? Just a horrible thing. What the heck? Experience gain, really? Okay, so we still don't fix the lightning res, but that's fine for now. We can do this map. I think everything's good in here. We have the elemental damage attacks. We lost the spirit, but we can easily just cast on crit off. Leave all that on. Okay, let's go do some mapping for a little bit. The gear I'm currently running, that's pretty expensive. I want to say like 30-40 divines to get all this gear, and the majority of it is just like this is pretty expensive. The rings were a few divs, not that much, like 2-3 divs each, but it mainly comes down to like the belt being pretty expensive, and then the quiver, and I think that's pretty much it. Like the other stuff was only like 2-3 divs each, but obviously the jewels too. Some of them, like this jewel alone, is probably like close to 5 to 7 divs. So it's, you know, it's just unfortunate, some stuff, but definitely overspent because I bought a lot of different quivers and stuff, just testing stuff out, and it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? So gotta keep that in mind too. Let's see what we're up to now. Full buff. We're gonna refine any enemies, huh? There we go. This map is horrible with enemies right now. So, what? 1-7 basically? But it's also not factoring in the increased damage we get once we're hitting against like rare, unique enemies. So I think overall we are doing more damage. I mean, according to PoE we are, so I'm just gonna go with it. And then we'll see how that goes. Yeah, 1.7 is good. I wanted to try to get it to 2 mil though. I'll be honest with you. I mean, obviously we're level 90, we can level up another, you know, a few more times to get more points and stuff. Would help out a lot. And we're almost level 91, so. I have both my heralds on, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, bet. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere now. You gotta try to run this way. Should be enemies here. Okay, I got stunned? Oh yeah, stuns. Fantastic. Even though you have Sun Charm on, you still get stunned. It makes sense, right guys? Right guys? Fantastic stuns, right? This current variation of the Shatter Concoction, not yet, but I am going to update it as soon as I feel comfortable with it. Which we're getting there. Yeah, basically, even though I have a stun charm on, it doesn't do anything, apparently. You know, I gotta love that. What are we looking for in maps? Maps. We have this one, which isn't bad, but again, stun build up. Can we roll it off? Probably not, though, right? Nope. Nope. Rolls everything good before it rolls anything bad. Love that. Get all the rarity out. Again, stun build up. Please roll off. Nope. Lovely. That's fine. That's fine. These two are fine. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, this one is fine. We can run this one. What happened to that? Alright. Well, Nicholas, I mean, I do have a, if you do estimation point build, I do have a like post-patch version that is just as good. You know, does the content really well. It's just that this current version that I'm updating, I'm trying to put it past that. And obviously we don't have like an updated guide for that yet. But you can still follow that one until this one comes out, or just wait for this one, either one. Can you show an example of a budget build for your crypt build? Eagle, I can after this map. I can show you the one I was running that I bought, I think for like 150x, something like that. It was inexpensive as all. Yeah, I got you at this map. Does this build run Ingenuity build? It does, Nicholas. Eagle, I haven't really done enough of it to really like give advice or like show you guys how to do it. The extent of my profit crafting is literally grabbing like, you know, grabbing like unique bases off the market that if hit right sell for a lot, and then just like corrupting them and or, you know, buying rares that haven't really been fully exalt slammed out yet, and then just kind of slumming that. I don't really do anything with omens or anything like that. I don't know which is the best way to go with this one. Seems kind of dog. Okay, yeah, this breach is horrid. Hopefully we can run around, throw a flask, spawn, get the kills. Oh, yeah, it's nothing. This breach is done. Alright, I'll just start collecting. We'll head up here and collect and come down. Nah, we don't care about the catalyst right now. Nothing down here. Let's go over here and collect this. And then we just finish the map. There we go. Oh, there's another breach here. Nice. The better breach, huh? Gonna run down here. I know there's gonna be a lot. Come on, go, go, go. Ah, fortunate. What do you mean, clone? I mean, I'm not on my one-shot build, so I don't know how good this build is gonna do with the 4th Ascendancy carry. So I'm not in a comfortable state with it yet. So you might be better to try to like find it different ways. You know. Just my 2 cents. When are you gonna update the mobalytics version of this current build? I'm hoping by like Thursday, Friday to have this ready to go. Oh, overall, do you think it's more profitable to run the breach stones or sell it? It's up to you. I mean, statistically, probably sell it, but obviously you have a chance of getting the Hawa gloves, and then you can also, you know, corrupt them for a chance of hitting big. Because I mean, if you get the Hawa gloves, they sell for 3 to 4 divs, whereas the breach stone only sells for like 200x, right? That's what went up in price since last night. So realistically, you'd have to sell what, 1.5 to reach a div. So you'd have to sell what, like 3 to 4 of them or something like that to reach the same profit as hitting a Hawa. So it just depends on how good your luck is, you know, and stuff like that. But I mean, statistically, it's probably better just to sell it. But I always run them just because I have pretty good luck of getting like Hawas or something good to drop at least. And then if you corrupt it and you hit something big, that 3 to 4 divs goes instantly to like 20, 30 divs, you know, and it's just like way more profit. Just got Hawa and sell for 4 divs, no corrupt. Just gonna, I mean, true, you could, or you could corrupt it and sell for 30 divs, you know? Thanks. What's up, Marmalute? Alright. How many splinters did we get off that one map? 55? Not bad. What does that put us in terms of splinter wise? Hey, Breachstone, heck to the year. Back to the year. Just dog. I don't even know how good this is, to be honest with you. I don't think it's good at all, but we'll see. Let me drop that and just search. We'll search this. We won't search crit. And then with crit, that says for 60. I mean, we'll throw it for. We'll throw for 100x. I'll just see if 100x goes. And then for the budget bow that I was running with our other build, I was running. This is the one I was running. I bought this one for like 100 or 150x, somewhere in that range, I forget. That's the one I bought. When I was looking for bows, when I was buying the like budget stuff for our Deadeye, I was just trying to look for very low fizz damage, like 200 to 210 fizz DPS, and then just try to look for highest possible like crit damage, crit chance. So I was searching, like I said, for 200 or 210, either one works, physical damage. Search for 3% crit chance, and then like, you know, 24-25% crit damage bonus, and then to try to buy the one there that gives you the highest crit chance or crit damage. Obviously, if you can get like a 3-rune socket, huge. If you can get like increased elemental damage with attacks, huge. Anything that adds more damage on top of that. That's all I was looking for. Alright, well, time to do the Breachstone. See how the build's doing this time. There we go. No Omen, no currency to buy Omen, therefore no corrupt. True. Do Diablo 3 season and started a few days ago, then back to PoE 2. Oh, okay, how's that going? Because I'm not confident in my ability to do +4 Zesh. Kill that Spectre. What kind of budget is needed for the build? If you talking about this one right now, Zan, or my Magnetic Salvo Deadeye build? With Pinnacle bosses, it runs them really good. We're trying to get that up right now, Nod. So that's why we spent like yesterday trying to figure out what was going on. I think it was just mainly crit chance being low. We're going to try today, though. We lost a little bit crit chance. We're down to 49% instead of 50. But we also got another like 30-40% crit damage, and we're at higher tooltip DPS. So we're going to try that out today, and we're going to see how it goes. Potentially also looking into replacing the Megalomaniac for the build into Careful Assassin, and just seeing if we lose, you know, another 3%, just say crit chance, if we can still like crit consistently. And then if we did that, we could go into this and spend those 3 points, and we would get another like 30% crit damage, which should be more DPS to the build in theory. So again, we'll see and test stuff. I mean, I don't really know where else to fully go, like in what trees, right? At the moment, I mean, right now, I think in PoB, at least taking this jewel was given more damage than going into taking Dynamism. Plus, it's just 100% uptime, so you don't need to trigger anything. So we'll just see how it feels today. Let me actually get rid of this. I can't see anything with this up. Okay. True. Hey, what's up, Infernal? How you doing today, man? The shadow I'm doing now, currently the variation, this one, I think is anywhere from like 20 to 40 divines, depending, right? Like this in itself is like 17 divines. Obviously, you don't need an ingenuity. It just helps to build out a ton. The bow is cheap. The gloves are only like 2-3 divs. You don't need lightning pen at all. It's just the ones I'm bringing over from our Deadeye. This maybe is like 3-4 divs. This is like 2 divs, 2 divs. This can be anywhere from like 1 div to 2 divs. Same thing with this. The quiver is probably 3 to 4 divs. I forget exactly how much we spent on it. I think it was like 4 or 5 divs actually that we spent, now that I remember correctly. And then, I mean, the jewels are, you know, like anywhere from like 100, 200x to like 1 to 2 divs. So I would say probably anywhere from 20 to 40 divs right now is the current variation that I'm running. But I do have a post-patch version that was working just as good. That can get you started. That was like literally 10 to 15 divs. If you want to find that build, you can do exclamation point build, and you can find that. Just started, hit level 20. I'll be 70 with 500 Paragon yesterday. Heck yeah, man. Oh, tomorrow you mean? Okay, yeah. Makes sense. I'm tuned in a lot for this build sortation. Currently, for everything, mainly for clear, it's just Shatter Concoction. For bossing, we just do Lightning Ball into Lightning Warp to get shot to ground. We throw our Conductivity Mark and then do Shattering Concoction, which should freeze the boss. And it's a very safe playstyle because we have permafreeze on Pinnacles. It's just yesterday it was weird because, like I said, on the post-patch version when I was testing and doing stuff, we were doing like 4 or 5 second, you know, like +4 Zesh runs with less crit damage, and less crit chance. And it seemed like yesterday we were doing basically the same with literally the build better in every area. So like more damage, more crit chance, more crit damage, you know, like, which is why I was kind of confused. Like, why is this even like a thing? But I don't know, maybe I was just getting very lucky on my runs when I was doing like the, you know, post-patch version. But yesterday we ended with more crit chance and it felt a lot better. We were back to like 4 or 5 second runs. So we're gonna just see today if we can improve that at all. Okay. Okay, so now we want to go in here. We want to take off. We want to take off Grim Feast for bossing. Then we're going to swap that out with Voltaic Mark. Make sure Voltaic Mark's on set 1. It is. From there, we can go ahead and activate our... We can turn off our... Do we not have... I thought we had a... No, we don't have enough. Okay. I mean, these are all the same, right? 30 Spirit. 30 Spirit. This was 30 Spirit? Yeah. What can we take off? We can't... We have to leave our ores on, sadly. Or we just get more Spirit, I guess. Would be another option we could try to look into, but... I guess for now, we'll just turn off Wind Dancer. Go and cast on crit. That allows us... I mean, do we even need Alchemist Boon? We can turn off Alchemist Boon and try this run through to see with the Wind Dancer up, if we need it or not. Just so it'll give us pretty good, you know, evasion, 63. And we do have 1 point to play with on the tree. Where do we want to put it at? I mean, I'm not really too sure. I guess for now, just here. Crit damage. That puts us up close to a mil. Let's try that out. Do we have everything good? Yep. And then we have our Lightning Warp, all lightning, Voltaic Mark. Okay. Alright. Just gonna win and I guess let's try it, right? I kind of would have made infinite damage build and there isn't really anything more to do in the game for me now. I mean, yeah, if you've done everything and you don't want to make no more builds, just kind of wait for new content for them. No problem, Zen. I only got my monk to get 100% shock magnitude and deleted T4 Zesh in 3 seconds. Sheesh, come here. Good need to see a clip of that, man. Yeah, how much to run this build? Like 20 to 40 divs. Like I said, if you exclamation point build, I do have another variation. It's like 10-15 divs to run. But yeah, for this current one, like 20 to 40. Anywhere in between that with like all the stuff I haven't really fully calced yet. Okay, so everything's good here. Let's go. I want to fight the boss. but not bad. I think we could have had a better run there. I didn't have our life flask up, which we didn't have full damage in our Shattering Concoction. Because with life flask up, we're already doing over 1 million. And that gives us more crit damage. We would have been at 736. So like the first half of the fight, I didn't have it up. So we could have had a better run there. But overall, how long was that run? So yeah, it was a 5-second run right there. We probably could have got it down to 4 seconds if we had our flask fully up in the start. But I mean, not a bad run through overall. Like, okay. Also, thank you for specifying a couple of streams ago that with acrobatics you need at least 10k evasion for it to work properly. Took it off and finally it's working a lot better with lower evasion. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I mean, glad I could help you out. Figures we get the absolute horrid. And I sell for like 30x. Put something back, I guess, right? I'm not sure 2 divs right now. Trying to recuperate some of the div losses yesterday. Oh my god, they're like 300. Okay, a 291. So 2 divs is equal to 582. So if we put it up for like, I don't know. How much are they putting it up for? 400? I'm gonna put this up for 500x. See if anyone bites for that. Okay, so with that being said, what can we do to juice the build even further? I don't think there's too much you can actually do to juice the build further, low key. At least on the tree, like swapping some points up. Can you ball lightning and lightning warp before the boss is targetable? Yes. So the way that like lightning ground works and stuff like that is, as you see, the ground right now is like shot ground. So if anybody steps into it, any boss, it'll immediately put shock on them. So all you have to do before the boss spawns is just do that, and then as soon as he becomes targetable or damageable, he will immediately become shocked. And then from there, just make sure you have your Voltaic mark on to increase that like effectiveness, and then you're good to just start throwing your Shadow Concoction. Let's see what these rings roll. Maybe we get a good roll on them. Probably not, but you never know. And we only have one that we can like do that to. Horrible. Dog, 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 dog. Okay. Fantastic. Yep. Of course, Matt. Stop shaking. That's shocking. Alright, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Fortress Crypt. How many cast on crit? I guess we can throw it back on for mapping, I guess. But I wonder if cast on shock would work. Because it sucks the cast on freeze is so dog in a sense, because it doesn't allow you to like proc it more than once on a boss, which absolutely sucks. Like, if only there was a better way, right? What am I looking for? Yeah, we're gonna go down here. We're gonna see what these maps. Maybe. Never mind. Horrible. Horrible. Okay, really good map actually. Okay, what did this add to this? Monster reses, poison. I mean, still kind of runnable, but I don't know exactly how much fun it'll be. We're just gonna hit all the ones that have rarity on it. Hope that it rolls all the bad stuff off, just to juice the map further. Nope. Hey, let's get it. It did. Nice. Did you runs lately, but still no huge drops? Yeah, it sucks. Fortress Crypt. And Grotto. Why is Grotto down there, bro? Uh-oh, the maps are being bugged up again, man. Alright, we gotta go back and log back in. Is Monster Health Invasion any problem? Not really. I mean, obviously they'll go ahead and like, you know, dodge some attacks. But I mean, beyond that, it's nothing where the build like will get broken. Same thing with the Deadeye build, so you can run it. I can't remember if Backwash is a good map or not. Zanzian, I think I pronounced it right. Probably not. I'm sorry if I butchered your name, but thank you for the follow, man. Is it Zanzone? Is that how you pronounce your name? Zanzian? Oh, where's Step? Give me Step. Give me something. Something. Not mine, chow. Not my. Water Woods is sometimes. Let's be a good map here. And there's Willow. Willow is not bad, but it's also not great. Alright, we're just gonna get out here. We're just gonna hit Backwash and hope that it's a decent map. I can't remember if it is or not. I got the final book for Ritual Boss. Let's go. Heck yeah, Meg. Said it right the first time. It says Zenzian. I think that's what I said first. Maybe also crit is bad. Crit chance crit damage can be, yeah, I mean you can get one-shotted. So it's definitely not ideal. We have all of our stuff on. Yeah, okay. We're good. Yeah, that's it. Sentient. Alright, bet. I have horrible pronunciation skills on reading people's names, so whenever I see something I don't immediately like get, I'm like, oh no, I'm about to like butcher his name. How much percent you aim for Widow? 270. That'll allow your quiver combined with the like quiver nodes on the tree that give your quiver more bonuses gained. With 270% Widow Hail, that'll give it another plus level out of your plus 2 level quiver. This is quantity, rarity, and rare. True, true. Let's go down. Let's hit this. Hey, let's get it, man. Making some divs back. After I wasted like 40 divs yesterday buying gear, and I was like, oh, this is bad. Let me buy another one. Oh, this is bad. Let me buy another one. Help me, somebody, please. Speaking of which, let's see how much is this going for still. And we are the lowest at 30. I don't know why this isn't selling. I got on 28, but I know we have something else in here that is just 3 divs. It's down to 2. We'll throw this down to see if we can do 2.5. See if anybody wants to spy for 2.5 divs. Because there's only 2 up, 3, 4 up per 2. So maybe we'll see. Maybe they're trolling, right? What else do we have in here? We had something in here, right? That was on for a lot. But you could sort by stuff, you know. What is this going for? 300. Yeah, so the cheapest. Sure. Do you need 30 spirit on it? You do not, if you're running Deadeye. That is just for the Pathfinder. But even right now, we kind of dropped it because the increased damage of, oh yeah, shoot, I didn't even see that. Oh, nice guy, Matt. He's giving me the right price. Nice guy. But I'm running on it. The Pathfinder because increased elemental damage with attacks actually use more damage. If only you could get a 273 socket. Is that even like a thing on the market right now? A 273 socket. Oh, there's no 372 socket. Oh, hold on, I gotta do this. Get that out of here. Get the max out of here. Dang, there's a 273 socket. What about 263 socket? Dang. Let me turn. That's unfortunate. I think I have a, what do you call it though, don't I? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, I have a 240, it's basically a 250, right? Does this give more damage overall? It does not. Okay, so what is the lowest that we can get another level though, I wonder? Because if we have some jewels, we can probably get around that, but yeah, that 30% would add a lot more DPS, but I don't think we can do that, sadly. Shaken, are you with Shadow Concoction or Deadeye? Clinical Mazeshko? I agree, I'll check it out. We run down and do anything? Probably not, low key. I don't think we have enough time to wrap. A little bit. Yeah, not much though. Fortunate. Deadeye, the runes on a Widowhill does nothing. You don't need to worry about them. The only reason I had runes is because I'm stripping it off of our Pathfinder and I was taking it over. That's it. But yeah, you do not need it for Deadeye at all. The runes do nothing. Hey George, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Glad you're enjoying the vibes and streams and stuff. If you have any questions, free to ask away. Thanks, man. How do you get 3 sacks with 250 plus? I think you corrupted. You'd have to Omen of Corruption, I think. And then you would have a chance of hitting 3 sack and 270, I believe. But it's very rare, I think. So good luck. I think it's possible. I mean, maybe not, but I think it's possible. Oh god, we're on the wrong setup. There we go, the right setup now. Alright, where's the boss at? Come on. Toss it up here, then there's a checkpoint. For Lightning Air, if you run double breach rings, what spell do you give up? Let me think. I haven't really like looked into it, so it's hard to say. What do you want to give up? That's a hard choice, man. The map, unfortunate. I don't know. I mean, you could drop, I guess, conductivity in grand scheme of things and just throw it back on for bosses, but you would have to do some swapping around there for sure. Because you would, you know, need to have conductivity on for bossing to lower those reses. So it's very hard to say what you should drop because we kind of need everything there, right? That's why I didn't drop it for double breach rings. I mean, trying to think, we're running Mark in the cast, right? Yeah. No, we're not running. We're running Mark and I've Winter in there. I mean, you might be able to drop conductivity and throw it in our cast on shock and then just drop something. Maybe. But again, I don't know, you'd have to test it and see. As Empyrean, he said the Omen removes only the option to do nothing, so it's impossible to have 3 sockets to more than 250. Okay, then I guess it's not possible. I thought it definitely would be. Maybe that's why there's some on the market. Makes sense. Only tiny more DPS with lightning on 1 socket. Not worth removing 2 socket of spirit. That costs 2 hits each. I mean, the DPS isn't like. So the funny thing is, it's not like tiny. I think we literally went and upped like 100k DPS on tooltip. So it's definitely not no like, you know, 20-30k more DPS. It's very substantial. I think running it over an aura is better because we can just swap something out for bosses, and since we permafreeze, it's not really that big of a deal. It's not like, you know, we're in like threat of dying or anything like that. Stop playing PoE to watch him play. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for lurking at. What's up, man? What's up, Robin? How you doing today? Maybe. I mean, that's not even bad, low key. Do the string rolls real quick. Twice dog, okay. So what did this roll? We'll just flat out full roll it. So all attributes, intelligence, mana regen sucks, armor's dog, ES is nice, and the increased rarity is nice. We can see how much this goes for. So we would search the Stellar Amulet base with the ES and rarity and the attributes, and that's the only things that are good. There's one for 10 divs right now with these rolls. Is it worth 10 divs? Hell no. I'll drop this down to 20. We'll see what that looks like. Okay, what if we drop it down to 25? So I'm gonna throw it up for... We'll throw it for 3. If it doesn't sell, we'll throw it down to 2. Just because it is a pretty high ES roll base. And we do have higher than that 25. So we'll leave it like that. This is just complete dog. I'm next thing I'm doing a level Val 21 skill gem trick. Saves you divines. Let me know, Shaken. Let me know. With a bunch of rarity for clearing maps and getting divs. Dropped a lot of DPS, but when I'm bossing, I just switch back. Okay, Robin. Well, hopefully you get all more divs now, man. Add catalyst to make it look better. I could. What do you think for catalyst wise? Just like increase the S or attribute catalyst? Well, you're thinking of that. Actually, did we search this solar base? Okay, yeah, this is dog apparently. Attribute? Alright. Do I have any attribute catalysts? I do not. Any attribute catalysts shouldn't be that expensive. They're 1 for 4, really? I need to start picking these things up then, dude. I'm just dropping them because I'm like, yeah, they're not that expensive. Okay, I need to keep picking these things up then. Okay, attribute catalyst we need to keep picking up. Here we go. Now if we were to look again. Arm isn't increased, yes. Yeah, 2-3. Okay. Short version is that you vow at max quality 19 skill gem of your choice. Without the +1 skill, and then you can actually use a level 20 on it after. I mean, can you just get a level 20 then ballot? Or, well, I guess what you're saying is that would be wasting money, potentially. I guess I see what you're saying. Makes sense. Is there any citadels near? This one, but this would be a trek to get there. And the map's bugging out again, love it. Search downwards, I guess. There's one here, but again, it's a lot of like mapping to get to there. Can't see half the map again. I don't know what's going on. Lovely, lovely. It costs 20 div on the market. Sheesh. I used 4 last night on accident. I thought I was using Exile on my gear. No way, Grower. No shot you did that, dude. I want to look at some stuff here. So, quick change shack. Yeah, disgusting. So there's where is there's wide barrier, but where is reinforced barrier at? There's unstoppable barrier and then the reinforced barrier I would assume is down here somewhere. It's not any of the good barriers though. Because we would want either patient or enhanced. I'm just looking at some stuff right now. No escape. Sounds like something down here. Eh. This node is actually kind of crazy. Nah, disgusting. I mean, I guess we'll just buy one for 1 div, 2 divs here, and we'll just try it. We'll test it. Let's see here. So we have we have deep wounds. I have no clue where this one's at. Okay. It doesn't do anything. Pinned. Okay, lovely. What does pin down do? Pinned and run. I would assume it's something over here with the pin stuff. Pin down. Okay, yeah. Doesn't do anything for us. Arcane, intensity. Bruh, where the heck is arcane intensity on the tree? Those kind of blossoming, touch the arcane, that's arcane whatever, that's arcane genius. Arcane pictures, bro. How many arcane is there on the tree? There. I don't think it would be over on this side, but top to the right slightly. Am I bugging? Like here? What do I want on Ingenuity Belt for Deadeye? I mean, it's just gonna be percentages, so the higher percentage you get, the better. Under int node? Here? Oh, it is well. But how can you see that, dude? Like, come on, game. Game showing me. Alright, I think we're just gonna buy one for one div if we can. Cheapest one. What does Spirit Bond do? Disgustingly dog. That's what it does. Where's quick recovery? It's probably something down here, it sounds like. Still trying to find where's Waldo, bro, I swear. Did he really need to make this, like, finding stuff easier on this tree? Let me bring chat back up, hold on, sorry. Hey, SiahZ, can I see your bow and cover, please? Yes, 1 second, Mohammed. We just found this node. Is this a quick response? No, we need quick recovery. Alright, one down, I'm going to PoE real quick. Alright, here it is. No, it's quick response. There it is. Just literally just allows me to get out of stun quicker. So what we're gonna do is probably smart instead of spending a div. Hold on, I'm gonna swap this to you guys real quick. Okay. I'm gonna add. No, it's not what I wanted to do. Do this. No, it's not what I want to do either. Do a meg. Can you? So you can copy stats? Hold on. I have no clue how do you import on PoE over. I'll be on our site over to here. I'm just gonna do this. Take this out of here, sure. I was not gonna see that. See if that saves. If that does anything. Think it allocates it? Yeah, it does. Okay, but so we have that, and then if we go in here, 687 compared to was it before, like 6'9", I think, right? I don't think it's worth. Okay, throw this over here and then we go back into mapping. Alright. Do. Alright, if you have any good maps anywhere. I'm in here, but of course it doesn't hit, right? Sure. Alright. The current variation of the build we're running right now is not fully updated, so that is the post-patch one I posted a few weeks ago, and hopefully by Thursday, Friday I'll have this variation out. Do you guys have anything in mind on how we can increase the build even further? I mean, the clear is perfectly fine. We don't have an issue with clearing. I would just like to try to get like a 2-second Zesh kill, possibly. That would be like preferable. Maybe just try to head down here. I don't think we fully went down. I'm just wondering like how or what we can do to achieve that. Because I know we're killing him at about 4 to 5 seconds. So it's like, what can we do to get more damage out of the build, right? Which kind of sucks, because one of the things I was thinking of is crit damage runes on the bow, but obviously it's not possible, because it just doesn't allow that. Apparently they don't work on a Widow Hail. So that blows. No, there we go. Okay. Map done. I think we could upgrade with gear potentially. Let's see. So, what can we get more damage out of? I mean, our rings are pretty good. Maybe we got to roll flat, but I think our rings are really good. Obviously, Ingenuity is good. We could get maybe Cold Pen, but again, I don't really know if that would do too much. This is still pretty good. Wonder how allocating off of Doomsayer would feel for clearing and stuff. Because we could get a lot more damage that way. If you're in conductivity and hypothermia and cast on freeze, you could borrow the Rod Salvo tech from Deadeye. I mean, Rod Salvo doesn't really do too much, Thomas, in this variation, because, I mean, we're not getting damage out of it, and we're already applying shock. So there's not really too much you can do there. At least in my mind, maybe I'm thinking of it wrong. I mean, in your eyes, what would it do? And this one would give us like, what, 4% more? Let's see, what are we trying to, we're gonna allocate off. Well, there's no interaction, that's the thing. What is interacting with Rod Salvos to make it tick? We don't have anything that interacts with it. Alright, so we're going to do, I mean, would overwhelming strike was the most DPS? On allocation. Can we do that in POB? Don't they have that in POB? Hold on. Sorry guys, we're gonna fly back to POB real quick. Don't POB have it to where I can go to my Emulate, Vortex, Anoint, search by combined DPS, just see if it gives me the most. Storm Charge, 20% increase element damage recently, 20% increase crit chance. So that's the AK. 55k. So every my strike gets 48k because 4% crit chance and 20% crit multiplier. It's 100% crit multi. Sorry, I mean, I guess Storm Charged, apparently, according to this. It was 68,000 more DPS. Is what this is saying, huh? Alright, we'll try Fear Envy. We'll see how that works. See how expensive that is as well. Fear Envy. Okay. Fear Envy. I think we have Envy, right? Oh my god, what about you? Yep. We have Envy, now we see 2 fears. We have 1 fear, we need to buy one, unless we have another one somewhere here that I threw in. Nope. Hey, okay, we do. Nice. Just don't want to straight up. Okay. That puts us at 1,031,000. Our chances at 51%. So I wonder exactly how dropping this would feel. Where would that put us at? $43. Okay, yeah, so there's not a lot of crit chance then, yeah, 51. I don't think we can do anything here because we dropped that. We could drop this though. So we drop that, right? We could get another crit damage node. And then can we actually free a space up for 1? If we freed 1 node up, technically. I mean, how much EBS does technically even add to the build? Got a concoction, 31 till 34. I mean, it doesn't really add anything, does it, huh? Hold on, let me see something. Drop that. Drop that. We drop that. It's 15, that's 30%, right? It's 30%. We could technically get out here and get another drill socket. Actually, hold on, no, we can do this. What am I doing? We can do that, and then we can just simply eliminate a Megalomaniac now. Off the build. And then we can just grab another crit damage node. Evasion projectile damage. I mean, that's a good one. This one I think is going to be less because it's 16%. Do this. We'll check this one. This is real bad. Alright, we'll check these two. Where that goes. Yeah. So now that should take us, yeah, we're at 1,015,000. So we throw that in here. Yeah, 1.1. What does this one do? 1.1219. Okay, so this one's definitely more damage. So we get more DPS now. Let's throw this back in here, actually. More DPS, we eliminate a Megalomaniac, and we have 3 more points to go into this tree for the crit damage. We lose some crit chance, but I don't think it's insane, right? Yeah, 1%, we're still at 50. Alright, we're gonna go try another Breachstone. We've got more damage. How do Heralds stay active all the time? You just throw them on, if that's what you're talking about. Just make sure they're like activated. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about how we proc them all the time? No, I'm not gonna have enough. 210, okay. Does Ingenuity work with rarity on rings? I believe so, Meg. Alright, we're gonna try this out now. What's our crit damage up to now? 721, then with a flask on, we're at 771. We have crit damage on this one, right? Yeah, 20% increased crit damage bonus. It was almost at 800 again. We probably can get a better one here. Drop it to XP, try to roll something else on it, potentially. But I think for right now, I'm gonna get set up. This is crit damage, right? Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit damage bonus, set of the crit chance. Nice. Just making sure everything's good. Doesn't matter here, doesn't matter there. Okay. I'm talking about the top left corner. They'll only appear when I'm attacking, and not only make sure that you have in your settings under interface that you have aura icons on. Is it under interface? Yeah, right here. Show aura icons. If that's not on, they go away. If it's enabled, they'll always stay on. All right, let's go ahead and try this. So again, we're not running Ingenuity, or not Ingenuity. We're not running Doomsayer, running Storm Charged. So we'll see how the clear is without Doomsayer, and if we need Doomsayer on. This is going to be a big test here. I also want to see what we go up to. Yeah, we're over 2 million DPS now. 2 million, bruh. That's actually insane. We hit what, 2,075,000 damage? Yeah, no problem, man. Back up, yeah. Alright, so we're trying this out. I almost have enough splinters for my first attempt at a breach boss. Heck yeah, SiahZ. I'm gonna go shred that boss, trust. So I think the real test would be in mapping, just because this is pretty close and there's not that many enemies spawning. So we'll have to do a breach and a map to really see. But I mean, I can kind of tell that the, you know, clear is not the greatest. But like I said, a real test will be in mapping. We have 266. Okay, so now, like I said, we take off Grim Feast so we can throw back in Voltaic Mark. We're going to turn off our boon because we don't need it. And then we're going to throw on Cast Line Crit. We have our Cast Line Crit on, Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder, and Wind Dancer. Okay. Everything's good to go there. Would you say that your builds are optimized for simulacrums as well? Our Deadeye, definitely not, just because Herald of Ice doesn't work in simulacrums. You can't like shatter them, so you'd have to tweak stuff there. As for this build, I have not ran it in simulacrums, so I can't say whether it will do good or not. It does look okay, DD. Like I said, we'll have to do it, I guess, in like a juiced map to really see, right? But here's fine. So we have cast on crit on. We have our well take mark. Our heralds, the wind dancer. We're good on that. Close combat. Okay. We'll see. Wait, what? I mean, I feel like I don't know what the heck that was at the start. What happened at the start of the fight? Did we forget to do something? Felt so weird. Let me see. Did we mess up something? So we shocked ground. We had our hypothermia up, and we marked. We just... Okay, so we were not proccing cast on crit at all. Which is interesting to me, though, because it's... We literally have a 50% chance to crit. And we just got unlucky there, to be honest. I kind of want to run another one to test. So I feel like that wasn't really representative of what we can do. You know what I'm trying? Got us out on the a divine. Unfortunate. Oh, I need to flip it. Keep on out there. These catalysts here. 26 cold pen. Yeah, horrible. We're just gonna hit it with the thing. Just maybe get lucky. Yeah, horrible. Just get rid of it. Shit, so we just simply didn't crit in the beginning, which is crazy. Just must have got super unlucky. Like super duper unlucky. We could technically throw some more stuff in Alchemist Boon. Let me actually grab a thing real quick. Where the heck did my live stream go? There we go. Fudge. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and 3-socket this. We're gonna go get some supports because we can get some more stuff out of it since we're running it like this right now. I mean, honestly, this might not be bad, low-key. So I think cannibalism from center definitely is probably a good thing to have. We're just down to 26. We can throw another support in. This might not be bad for our flash for mobbing. I mean, regenerate 1 life per second is nice, but we're getting 4% on kill. Whereas this is gonna... I think it's just worth the running because this will give us more. What do you call it back? Right, we're gonna do it again because, like I said, we just didn't crit at the beginning, which is annoying because we should. We have a 50% crit chance. It's not like we have like a 20 or 30. Then we just maybe got super duper unlucky there. How much should I list this for? Just rolled. Let me look. So what's a visceral quiver? So we're searching that. We'll search the cold damages. That's a good roll. I mean, the attack damage bonus is low, so we'll just search other stuff first. I mean, there's one up for 4 divs without attack damage, so I would throw it up for 4 to 5 divs and just see what you get. So yeah, that's you, Meg, with 4 actually. Okay. I mean, obviously this is wrong, right? In my opinion, like 600 divs to a mirror, nobody's paying for that, dude. I mean, I would. It depends. I mean, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, chat? I'm thinking leave it for 4 to 5, and if you get spammed, keep just bumping it up. But I mean, yeah, I don't think I would spend more than like 10 to 15 divs for this, low-key. It just has no crit chance on it, and the crit damage bonus is low, which you like mainly look for in a visceral quiver. Everything else is insanely good on it though. But yeah, I mean, I would leave it for like 4 to 5 divs and just see what gets hit up. Yeah, mirror. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many up for a mirror. No, I think it would be worth close to a mirror if you had crit chance, crit damage, a high roll on that. And you sacrifice maybe like projectile speed or increase damage with those skills. I think that would definitely be worth, like, you know, 100 divs or something like that, or close to it. But you sadly just don't. Unless there's a build out there that doesn't use crit chance or crit damage on a visceral quiver, then that's a good roll. But I mean, usually only builds that are going into visceral quivers are crit builds. What do you mean, Mazen? Should I corrupt? That's up to you, man. You could corrupt and completely brick it. I think you can definitely sell that for like 2 to 3 divs. I 100% think you could sell that for 2 to 3 divs. Like, at the very low end. So that's up to you if you want to corrupt. You could potentially turn it into, you know, much more profit. Or you could brick the item and it would sell for nothing. So, I mean, that's up to you, man. What tier is it? This is a tier 4. Tier 4. Okay, so the only thing we need to do is drop off Grim Feast, replace with Voltaic Mark. We'll drop off Alchemist Boon and replace with Cast Line Crit. So again, we have Cast Line Crit on. Give her Lightning Orb, Ball Lightning with Voltaic Mark, Herald of Ice and Thunder on for the increase with one dancer still on. Alright, we're still good to go. We'll try it again. I was Poison Concoct to Shatter Concoct, and now I am Decompose build. I found that each build has pro and con. Shatter map clear is the slowest in terms of large scale groups. If you're running Herald of Ice and Thunder, it's really, really good. Okay, that seems really good. How quick of a kill was that, though? Let's go back and see. Alright, so that was like a 4-second kill right there. Alright. Yeah, the freezing is really nice to Shadow Concoction for sure. I mean, this is a really good rolled one. This will sell for 5 divs, just selling straight up. The question is, do we just sell this for 5 divs or do we gamble roll it? Because we could gamble roll it and sell for what, 3 divs would be the lowest? Would it be 3 or 4 corrupted? Is there no way to tell on here for corruption? There isn't much. Let me real quick just look at this. Did you make any changes on the build since the last guide you done, Jack and Gog? Right now, yeah, some changes have been made. Where do we go? I'm checking right now with the same rolls on corruption, what it would go for. So if I corrupted it, it would go for 2 divs. Or I could sell for 5. I mean, how much is a 3 socket? If I did a 3 socket, I don't think there's any on the market right now with my stuff. I mean, what do you guys think? Gamble or no gamble? You guys decide that. I'm gonna just do the normal stuff. Again, 100% gamble it, of course. You're crippling gambling addict. Okay, Robin. Chill. All right. Bam. Weapon swap speed. Unfortunate. 2 divs. Unfortunate. Went from 5 to 2 divs. Probably not worth doing that, I'll be honest. All right, it's only 2 divs. Yeah, I mean, even if we search weapon swap speed, it's only 2 divs. You want me to call someone? I'm good, man. I can stop anytime. All right, do we have any sort of, yeah. Okay. Nope. All right, so let's see. Really good physical attack. I mean, rarity's not bad. Strength, and we can maybe roll off that. I mean, pretty good right there, low key. 2 good rings. Dog. Bad. Okay, so we have 2 good rings out of that bunch. Horrible and potentially unfortunate. Okay, bad. So double horrible. All right, let me see what these 2 roll. So fizz damage, strength, rarity. Okay, horrible. All attributes, lightning res, 2 mana. Maybe we could roll some. I mean, that's not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's just okay. Horrible. Unfortunate. We need a whole intervention for this fan. I'm good, guys. I can stop any time. Is this game pay to win? No, this game has 0 pay to win in it. By the way, since I got rarity on my gear, I've gotten 2 perfect orders and 3 divs in like 15 maps. Heck yeah, Robin. I have a quick question. In your budget video, you mentioned that we need to roll 2 to 3 cold damage to attack. Don't we need any lightning, or are the hands of wisdom enough? Yeah, so the Deadeye build. So the reason why I say you need 2 to 3 pieces of gear with cold damage is just so you get enough to consistently proc your hero device. If we're not freezing enemies or we don't have enough flat cold damage, we won't proc the hero device, which we won't get those, like, you know, off-screen chain clears. So that's why I say you need to have enough. What I was running cold damage on my quiver, and then like really good rolled cold damage on my ring, and then the other one you could do like lightning damage, and that should be fine. Obviously, if you could roll it on your bow, would be nice too. If you can get cold damage, that'll eliminate like running it on like a ring or stuff like that as well. But your hands on one action is going to give you a lot of flat lightning damage, just because, you know, we're like in stacking to a certain point. So you're going to get a lot of flat lightning damage there, but you can roll, you know, lightning damage on a ring if you want, and just have like 2 pieces of gear with cold damage. Okay. Fanatic, thanks for the follow, man. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream. Except the $400 version. True. That's stupid. Okay, I mean, is there any way to really make the build better right now? I mean, I feel like more crit damage, sure, but it's like, where do you even get more crit damage, right? Like, we have this. Get out of here, man. Like, I don't think there's really anywhere to get more damage out of the build. The only other place would have been on our bow, but sadly you can't get crit damage on a bow. There's no way to get a corrupted Widow Hail 270 with an enchant, right? Is that a thing? This build, I would have to look, but in my brain, and like, I'm thinking anywhere from 20 to 40 divines for this. Like, obviously ingenuity is a lot. It's like 15 to like 18 divines. The bow is cheap. The gear is probably like 5-6 divines in total. The quiver is probably another anywhere from 5 to 10 divines. And then, I mean, that's pretty much where it comes to is like ingenuity, and then probably like the quiver is like the 2 most expensive items on the build right now. But I mean, I have a post-patch version if you want to do estimation point build that does really good as well. It's just I'm trying to update it past that real quick. No problem, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we can really get any more crit damage on the tree right now. I mean, we level up, we can throw another point into that for 15% more crit damage, and that's, I mean, where else do you get more crit damage, right? Like, there's really nowhere else to get crit damage. I mean, the only thing I can think of is like taking that, reducing this crit chance. I mean, do we actually need this cluster? Like, let's be honest. Do we need this cluster? So we go from doing 1.1 mil down to 994, right? 994, when we have 48% crit chance instead of 50. So we lose like up 1.5% or something, 1.6%. Now I still feel like 48% should be good enough, right? But that does free up 4 points. So technically we could do 3 points down into this jewel socket. That would leave us with still 1 more point. That would be another potentially 35% more crit chance or crit damage. And more flat lightning. Is there anywhere else to put the points into? I mean, we do lose attack speed too, but like I don't really think this adds too much attack speed. Like, you know what I'm saying? No way we still cooking this ranger. I mean, Pathfinder. It's going pretty good. I mean, right now we've got down to like a 4 second Zesh kill. I would like to get that to 3 seconds at least. And then we're gonna start testing on what is it? Arbiter. I do not have an ingenuity I'm selling right now. Yeah, I know, but I'm just trying to think if we take that. So if we take this off, right? At least 5 points to play with. Is there any way we can get another jewel socket for 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. No. 1, 2, 3 potentially. Could go up in here and take another jewel socket. It's probably worth, so double into here. I mean, we technically could go into here. That'd be another point, but this leaves us with 2 more points to play with. Right, so then that's a free jewel socket again. You know, I wonder something. Hold on. Forgot. So I wonder. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's going on? So if we throw that in there, right, and then we go back to here and we get our controlled metamorphosis jewel. We technically could spend these last 2 remaining points into grabbing serrated edges for more crit chance and attack damage. Plus, we could get more magnitude of shock. Or we could get pen. But I don't know if we need pen though, because we're having this obviously, right? So if this works, we should go straight through the reses. Plus, we already have hypothermia and exposure. So I think we don't need Stormwell. We could potentially get these 2, right? Like bang bang, like that. So that's 30% more attack damage and crit chance plus magnitude. Or we could spend 1 more point and getting like 50% more crit damage, but I think these 2 are just more damage overall, right? True. If we could grab that, I think that's more worth than, I mean, I don't think it tells you. Okay, so this tells me. So I go from 1.1, so I go from 1,018 to 1,041. With another crit damage node, it would be 155, so technically this gives us, I guess, more crit or more damage overall. The question is, do we need unbound forces? Because we could take out unbound forces and then grab another 50% crit damage. But that magnitude might be worth it, low key. I mean, I guess we can test with this, right? And just see how it feels. It puts us at 1. Actually, we were at what before? We were at 1-1, right? This is actually less damage now that I think about it. Well, actually, is it less damage? Because it's factoring in attack speed. So I don't know actually if it's less damage or not. And how much does 25% magnitude of shock actually even do, though? To be honest. Man, I guess we can run it again to compare. But like, I don't exactly know what 25% magnitude does, you know? I do not have 209. I mean, just another divine. Oh, my divines, bro. My 4 divines. I'm at 42 left. Need to flip it. I guess we'll try like this and we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's go here. Honestly, just Throat Seeker, Robin. If you can get anything else that's more beneficial, that'll add more damage, sure. But I mean, the main thing we're really going into is just Throat Seeker. So that's really all we need. Yep, no problem. Alright, so let's do it again. So again, we were at 2 mil. We'll see what we are now. So we're at 192. We lost about 100,000 damage. But it's factoring in attack speed, which again, I don't think we lost that much. I went from like 2.15 to 2.7 or something, 2.07. So again, I don't really think that's a whole lot in that regard. But we are gaining a lot more damage, I think. I mean, 30% more attack damage. And we're still keeping that like crit chance. I just don't know if the magnitude is going to be better. You know? I do have 5 slots on Shattering Concoction. Level 90 gives you all your support gem slots. How do you, is there any way to get quality on Shattering Concoction? Does anybody know that? It would be extremely useful in guides in general, include the optimal order of acquisition of items, jewels, etc. because people usually find stuff for more important. I mean, you're not wrong. That would help people, I guess, if you had the order of acquisition and stuff. It's just a lot more on the creator to do, in a sense. on top of everything else that they have to do for guides and stuff, right? Actually, probably want to redo this. So we're at 89%. What were we before? 89% shock effectiveness. Could I level into this build, or is there a good build that I can run until I transition from this build? I'm like level 35. Love Shattering Concoction, just want to know. You can level with it. It's very unoptimal though, because you're gonna have to have flash charges and other stuff right to get through there, and it's just going to, you know, kind of be annoying in that front because you're going to be running out of your flash charges to use Shattering Concoction. But I mean, you can level with it. I did. It's just there's other better stuff to level with. You could do like Storm Gas, I think, or Storm Burst Arrow, whatever it's called. You could just do the normal like lightning rods, you know. I mean, 15 intelligence. What does that go for? Throw it up for like 70, just exalts. I don't know. Yeah. Yes, that was T4. Let me see something. So before we were at 82 to 89, right? So we're getting what? 7% shock effectiveness. I don't think it really like is. I don't think it's worth getting into that actually. And it might not even be worth taking this low key because we could drop this, save 2 point. We'll do this. We'll do this. Let's go into PoE real quick, and then we'll test real quick because that's the best way to figure it out without actually like doing a whole, you know, change of the tree. Hey, I have an off-topic question. How OS your Deadeye and Exile build for Simulacrum? How is? Okay. It is not optimal for it. Like, there's better builds out there for sure that'll do Simulacrum a lot better. You just got to keep in mind that, you know, we use Herald like a Vice and Herald of Thunder tech to really clear. And in Simulacrum, the Herald of Vices don't pop and it doesn't work. So, you know, you're basically like cutting your clear in half. You could try to focus more of like full thunder and stuff like that, full lightning into Herald of Thunder, swap some stuff around, play really heavily into your lightning rods with like magnified effect and stuff like that for clear. And I've had success doing that, but like it's not like fully optimal for it in that sense. So just keep in mind that. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. We're gonna swap again. We're gonna do this again. Actually, I didn't even take this tool. We're gonna do this. What was in here? The play coat. Okay, so now let's see something. If we did this, right? That's put this up to 751. 751. Now, what if we just went in here with like another just crit damage roll, right? Just sure. I mean, if we did this one, that's another. Just say we did that one, right? And then we could actually do 2 more points into this. The 765 compared to what I said, 751. Right, so 765 compared to 765 compared to 751. Yeah, so we would gain another what? Another like 14,000 DPS by not even running a controlled metamorphosis jewel on the tree. So I think it's worth just not even running this, because then we would have 2 more points to play with, which again, you know, we can get another 30% crit damage with just not having that. Actually, we would go from 802 with that style, and then with just dropping this and going to just say a one with more crit damage. Yeah, we'd be 822 with Flask up. I think it's worth just doing this. There. You guys can see the game, right? No, you can. Okay. I don't think he's running. Okay, let's get out of there. Again, we're going to need a crit damage roll. Critical damage bonus for attack damage, minimum like 19%. And then we'll search for Barrage, Actile damage, and attack damage, and then okay, so if this is going for, I can buy one exactly like that. Well, for two, well, for 2x apparently. We do lose crit chance, obviously, but I don't think it's really that big of a deal. Like I said, we can test and see, but they already have really good crit chance, so search for projectile damage as well. Sorry about that. That kind of sucks for some lack. Sadly, yeah, it does. Beloved, do you recommend switching to an endgame build from a twink leveling build? I would honestly say probably like 70. And it depends on the build too. By the way, PoE doesn't count, consider lots of things, so you might be losing out on a lot of stuff. I mean, I know I am, but I think it's a good indication still of like DPS stuff. Yeah, in PoE I have to like custom put the critical stacks of weakness and stuff like that, and a bunch of other stuff. But that's what we're looking for our mods right now. I'm just going for crit damage bonus. I'm trying to look for projectile, and then honestly, I think increased damage with hits against rare enemies is kind of better than attack damage. But I mean, we might be able to find attack damage too. I think it might just be more expensive. Is why I was looking the other way. Because I mean, finding this right is what it starts at like a div, right? Whereas if we did the other way, we can find stuff, you know, for literally, you know, a lot cheaper. So I'm kind of searching for this way instead. Let's just search for 20%. All right, 20% crit damage, and just see what comes up. 40% increased projectile damage, 13, 12%, 15. Oh, that's 10%. Minimum, I don't know, 12 as well. And this one isn't bad. I'll hit him out with severe replies. We can drop this down to 11. Kind of see how that feels. This one is even bad for 54. I'll hit him up, see if he replies. PoE says 9 mil without custom and jumps to 54 mil DPS. Yeah. That's why I haven't like made a PoB guide, because I just don't know how to use it correctly, and I just don't want to like, you know, don't want to like screw anything up. This one's nice, but for 3 divs, I don't think it's worth. Because how much is it for attack damage? Divines, max of 3. We just search for the highest attack damage. So we get this one for 2. 12, 11, 9. We search for highest projectile damage. We try to search for 9% attack damage with highest projectile damage. Okay, so the cheapest one's a 12-9. Or you can do an 11-12 for 2. So again, I have no clue on import stuff here. Because I'd love to see this compared to like another one, right? But again, I don't know how to. I guess you could just like copy and paste stuff, maybe? You're making like a custom jewel, but let me just like hope, edit. Let's go back here. Okay. Okay, so now we can go back into PoB and we can look at something. I custom made one. So where is the one we socketed in here? There we go. So this is this one, right? We are at 765. We look at the new one. This is the new one. Same one as that guy's, basically. That actually drops us in 5k. So it's still better to get a... Oh, sorry. Hold on. But you guys can't see this. There you go. Still better to get increased damage with hits here. The 13, 14, 20. This is 17, 15, 20 for 3. I might be able to honestly message this guy and be like, 2 divs, it's been up for 5 days, he might take that. That's what we're gonna do. I think this guy will take 2 divs. I mean, I would, if it's been up for like 3 days. But I mean, that's just me, I guess, right? So, alright. We'll see. If he doesn't, we'll give him 4. But it's always good to try to... It's always good to try to bargain a little bit. I have not done T4 Simulacrum's Infernal. $17, $7, $15, $20. All right. You copy all from all the names to all the modifiers. So you basically just copy and import. Venom, thank you, or not thank you, but hello. Sorry. Alright, yeah, so we're gonna take this out. So we go from what we were before, I think 1.1 mil. Throw this back in, we're at 170. We still have 2 points to play with, so then we could go into more crit damage, you know? I mean, because we can definitely do this one. That's 50% more crit damage right there. That puts us back up to 1-1. We still have a point to play with from that point on. Dang, some more crit damage we can go into. Fudge. Crit chance, crit chance. Crit chance. I mean, what does this give in total? 111 doesn't do anything, really. 111. This would be 134. If we get another one of this, it'd be nice. It'd be 148, but I don't think there's any more crit damage we can go into. This doesn't do anything to our stuff, right? Yeah, nothing. Yep. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I just mentioned that your build with 60 mil damage stopped working. Is it patched? It shouldn't be patched now. Text and paste into the custom item in PoE and import. Okay, got you, Grimmy. Why did you take Flurry? Flurry. This, it gives you more damage. It means it's got from 1109 to 182. It's like 80-something thousand damage, basically, or 70-something thousand damage. Plus, I mean, this gives you more damage overall. Do you think it's not worth taking this? Yeah. I mean, we could go into... No, it's dog. Can't get into that, actually. Yeah, I really don't know what to go into. We could go into more of that, but again, it doesn't really do too much damage-wise. More intelligence. We could just get more crit chance. What is our crit chance at right now for this skill? 48.4. If we go into it, I think we'll be about 49, close to 50 again. I mean, currently I'm running for bossing, cast on crit, ice, thunder, and then one dancer. I can try to get a helmet with my cursed spirit, but I think just throwing some stuff around is fine for right now. So that's 2 points to go into that. Unfortunate. What does this give? 7, yes, on more than that. What's that, SiahZ? What tech are you talking about? I mean, I guess for now we'll just go into the crit chance, because I do not see any other way for us to get more damage currently. I mean, besides like that, but I think crit chance is just more damage than any of this right now. So... I mean, this is 125 again, crit chance is better than that. I mean, or we could take this 1 point and simply go into these 3. Instead of being the 2 decks here. Oh, actually, no, never mind. We need another point than that. Yep, I think crit chance is just where we're gonna go right now. So we are at 1.134 with, yeah, about 50% chance to crit right now. And our crit damage is sitting at 806 full buff. Is it worth running Storm Charged? That's what I'm running right now, Rodrigo. I have to like test in maps to see, you know, how bad it is with clearing without Doomsayer, but that's what I threw on right now to get more damage. Need to look at something. How is this getting more crit damage on the tree than I am? Okay, yeah, something isn't right. Okay. You can def change your anoint for more boss DPS, get like barbaric strengths. Well, I mean, looking at PoE, it said that Storm Charge gave more DPS overall than that. I mean, maybe it's factoring crit chance elemental damage. Because if you get barbaric strength, and that would give me 45% more crit damage bonus. So we would end up going, what? I think we're like 806 or something. Yeah, we're 80 whatever, 806. So we would go up to like 850%, 150% with barbaric strength. But we would lose the increased elemental damage. And we'd lose some crit chance. So I don't know, that's what it was saying there. I mean, I don't know, you think it's worth it that much? Bone Storm, I don't think has been fixed. I mean, I don't think they did any type of patches today, so you should be fine. Sheesh. By the way, just watch your thing, Grimmy. Love the kill, brother. Now do it on a T4. Let's see. Game news. Nah, all they said is the new patch will be coming soon. That's it. And they just revealed some notes, but nothing about that. And it's not even out yet. I was saying that we looked on PoB and it said Storm Charger gave more DPS than Barbaric Strength, but we can try Barbaric Strength. We can try and see how that feels. What is Barbaric Strength? Guilt, Despair, Envy? Okay, that's really simple. Envy. Guilt. Let me think. Despair. Despair. I don't think we have despair. No, we don't. Okay, we gotta buy despair. Shadow Moss, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel, dude. I'm glad you're vibing out and enjoying it. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Any new update in this build? Yeah, Wolf, we are doing a lot of stuff right now. The tree has changed not pretty drastically, but has changed a lot. Just getting a lot more jewels and some different playabilities into stuff. Our gear's been upgraded. I mean, we're getting like ingenuity and some other stuff, a better quiver now. We're doing more damage overall now, for sure. I mean, we're up to 1.13, and I think before we were at like 500. With, I mean, our thing popped at 1.27. And we're just trying different enchants and different things to increase the damage of the build and just see how it feels, right? And I'm hoping to have the video out by like Thursday, Friday. What is this again? This is Guilt, Despair, Envy. Guilt, Despair, Envy. I don't think this is worth it. There's no way that was a T4 Zesh. He had like 8 million health. My T4 Zesh have 34 mil. Pretty nice. Alright, we'll try a goal. I don't know where this damage is going. Where my damage is gone. Unfortunate. Maybe you just weren't critting, potentially. PvC storm charge is better. I'd stick with that, honestly. Well, it says it's better because one, I think it just gives us more crit damage, or not damage, but more crit chance. I think that's like valuing it a lot more. Obviously, I feel like we're at a very high crit chance though. Like without storm charged, we are at what? Well, we can't see because of this thing. Without storm charge, we're sitting at a 47.2. With it, we're at a 49. So it adds a few percent more, obviously. And I think that's just valuing it a lot more. But then again, on in-game, it says that you gotta love how you can completely lose your stuff, by the way. Like, oh no, where did my items go? And then you bring up the enchant window and there it is. So again, we went from 1 point... Here, let me just do this real quick. We go to 1.13, right? Then with Barbaric Strength instilled, 1.13, 1.2. This is more tooltip DPS right now. Our crit damage is at 851, so at 1338. So this technically is more damage now. It's 1338. I mean, and we don't lose that much crit chance. We're at 47.2. You think that'd be good enough, right? Since you don't need to unequip the skill when taken away on set ring, you only need to swap the ring back in. So just a ring swap at that point of the true epic. What rune should you put on items? I mean, I usually try to do like chaos runes to get chaos resistances. But I mean that, like all res runes on your gear, something like that is good. Depending if you're res capped or not, same with chaos. And then for weapons, it just comes down to what you're doing for a crit build. I think crit damage runes are better. For Shatter and Concoction, on a Widow Hill, crit damage runes do nothing. So either Spirit or increase elemental damage with attacks works. Alright, so we're going to try this. We're did a lot more DPS. However, we really can't get no more crit chance out of anything. Or crit damage in that regard right now. That's crit chance, it's crit chance, crit chance. I mean, not what we can do there. Double reach, yeah, you already said that. 1.2 million shadow tooltip. What I'm going to use? Yeah, I mean right now same thing, like just gas runes and then just elemental damage on my bow. Can I get this gloves while transforming my normal gloves to unique? Or only lucky drop? What is the base gloves right now? Fortuitive wraps? I don't know. Can you orb chance Hala? I don't know if you can or not. We gotta buy another breach ton, don't we? Yeah, we do. Super question, can you change the allocated node on your amulet to a different one? Yes, you can. Or else I would be screwed many times over. Alright, so we're doing another breach run and we're gonna see how that feels. With this setup. Again, we're gonna just throw out our Voltaic Mark. I'm gonna throw off cast on crit right now so we can reswap back into this stuff for mapping. I'm gonna see how this feels. Yeah, I'll let you know, Goal. I'm trying right now. You can take Charge Infusion and Combat Frenzy plus Resonance on your tree to use the crit damage from charge nodes, which is 50% in 3 nodes. True. Okay, no boss drops can be chanced. Okay, so you'd have to do the breach boss to get it done. Voltaic Mark does shock magnitude as well. So it'll allow our magnitude to be a lot higher on the boss. Because it doesn't say it, but it does. Shock. It says right there, shock has a 30% increased effect on marked enemy, and then shock has 50% increased effect. So in total, you're getting 45% increased effect of shock on marked enemy. So it adds a lot more shock effect in this, which the enemy takes a lot more damage, which I think is better than anything else, because it's like, what else do you do, right? Because running the, what do you call it? Sniper's Mark isn't worth So obviously the freezing mark is not worth. So this just gives more damage and it's consistent. You don't got to keep reapplying it. What's our damage tooltip up to now? So we are 2-1. So I think 2-1. So I think we're about 100k more DPS up overall. But should have obviously a lot more crit damage, so we'll just have to see how that plays into stuff. You can just allocate another node. No need for a new amulet. True, true. Like I said, I don't know what else you would run. Maybe Sniper's Mark in Sniper's Mark and your cast on crit. Maybe that would work. I don't know. I'm getting stuck on this dude. I hate him. I mean, we could try that next. I mean, do you guys think that would even be worth it? Like Sniper's Mark for the increased crit damage in cast on crit? You guys think it would proc enough to actually consistently be hitting the enemy? Like the boss, to have more uptime than Voltaic Mark with increased like shock effectiveness? You can try it. It's not a big video. I mean, I wonder if super critical. I don't think super critical is worth. It would give us like almost 1000%, but I mean, true. My thing is, I just don't know how much it would proc it, right, Shadow? Like, I don't know if it would be to a point where it's proccing it like, you know, like a few times a second, or if it would just be like once every 2 seconds or something. It would be proccing, right? Because that's my main thing. Because Voltaic Mark is up 100% of the time. So it would have to be proccing enough to actually get a, you know, a better uptime, or more damage, I should say, than just full uptime Voltaic Mark. So we have our Wind Dancer on, Herald of Thunder and Ice with our cast on crit on. We are good here. Combat. Okay, we're gonna try it again. Like I said, we have less crit chance, like 2-3%, but we have a lot more crit damage now, so we'll see how this feels. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I might get hit by the hand. Yeah. Okay, so I don't know why we're not casting. Oh, we don't have casting crit on. Oh, it's because we swapped to the wrong thing. Oh, that is just unfortunate. I didn't swap to the actual correct thing. There we go. Oh, I trolled that run. I didn't weapon swap back to our right correct weapon. Unfortunate. Well, we have Eye of Wonder in here, that's the thing. So if we did throw out another thing, right, we'd throw out probably energy retention, I would assume, and keep like Venus Inspiration. Because energy retention obviously only has a chance to refund half the energy, where these two are up 100% of the time, less cost, more energy gain. So I mean, we could throw out energy retention and try Sniper's Mark. I mean, screw it, let's try it, why not, right? We do have a lot of crit chance, so maybe it's worth. I just don't know how much uptime there's going to be to this skill is the issue. So we have a level 18 20%er here. Grab that. Grab a level 19. Throw it in. We can take off Voltaic Mark. Feast on. Turn off. Yes. Run it again. We'll try it. And then we want to level this up to 19. There we go. So we're at 89%, 20% quality. I wish it would just stayed on, like, you know, full duration every time you crit, you get X amount, right? Like, that'd be nice. Well, my thing is with Heavy Frost is, I don't know, yesterday we were testing with Heavy Frost and nothing else, and it felt like dog. So, I mean, we could try it with it like off, but like, I don't know. I don't even know if Heavy Frost is working correctly. Plus, I think somebody else, it might have been, I don't know who told us actually, I'm not going to say names just in case I'm wrong, but somebody in chat did tell us that if we take Heavy Frost and then we take, like, you know, our other stuff, like hypothermia and stuff, we might be able to actually negative their resistances. But I don't know if that works. Alright, so we got another Divine Orb. My poor Divines, we're down to 38. My poor Divines. Do you think Herald of Ice / Thunder combo will be nerfed in the next balance patch? Also some questions for Grim Beast. I think they said that they're not touching anything, right? Yeah, I mean, at least in the last thing they said it. I don't know if this patch will touch, but I would hope not, because they said in the last patch that they weren't going to touch anything until the new, like, league came out, or new season, where they're going to make a lot of, like, changes to the economy, stuff like that, and that's when all of it will take place. So I'm hoping that they don't touch anything until then, but I don't know. Okay, so what would I take off of Cast on Crit then? What do you guys think? Because obviously we have Inspiration and Impetus. And then we have Eye of Winter, Sniper's Mark. We can't take any of those two off. So do you think Energy Retention is better to have rather than these two? Or do you think Impetus and Inspiration is better with to have than Energy Retention? That's fine like this, I bet. We're gonna run like this, and then we'll try it once we get to the thing. Okay, yeah, we're good. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Eagle. Alright, so again, we try again. You know, we'll see if it's good, we'll see if it's bad, we'll see what happens. Okay. Dang, we're getting close to that 10K on YouTube for the subs. That's absolutely wild. We are at 9.76. And then I think we're also like 120, 130 followers off 1,000 on Twitch too. Which is absolutely crazy to see. Love the support. Thank you again, guys. I think Eye of Winter is going to take all your mana. You're going to have to use Flash for Mark to work, but then you're going to have no Flash charges. I mean, true, but we can see what happens, I guess. I mean, I guess another thing is we could manually cast Eye of Winter. It's just we were going to have less uptime, right? Because critical weakness stacks only lasts for like 5-6 seconds or something like that. I mean, we'll just try it, I guess, as is, right? We don't actually need Voltaic Mark on, that's right. Take that off, we take that off. We throw that on. Sure, we'll take, oh, we can't do this recovery. Do we have everything set up? I mean, we'll see what happens. How much is I wonder? Well, actually, yeah, it's gonna take a lot of mana. Holy crap, 305 mana, yeah. Yikes, 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 yikes. We're gonna try it. Again, I don't know if it'll work or not, but we'll see what happens. Leave everything on. Alright, see what happens. Yeah, we have no mana. I will say though, we got another fusion wrappings, nice. Okay, so how much time did that take? Let's see. So it took like 5-6 seconds, so I think the other way still is better because it's more uptime now. The only other thing I can think of is just manually casting Eye of Winter. That would reduce the mana cost. And then we could go in and do that. It just sucks because it only procs once, which, you know, it's like you get one hit. So it's like, is it even worth running Sniper's Mark at that point? We're getting literally one hit with it, right? Like, maybe 2 in a fight. Alright, this is worth what? I think 3 divs? I think we... Gamba. We've been using Voltaic Mark Infernal. We're just trying to see. I mean, I think obviously Sniper's Mark is a lot better. I mean, the only other way is to manually cast Eye of Winter, which we could technically do. I mean, we could try that low key, but I don't know. What do you guys think? You want to try manually casting, or do you think nah? This is completely dog. Maybe this will Nah, okay, so this is gonna check the dumpster. Buy more armor scraps. Let's get 20, man. People are trying to go crazy with this. There you go. Max quality, okay, kabang. LT sockets. Somehow 2 sockets is worse than non-corrupted. Never understood that. But sure. And there's no point in running them actually. There. CPU, you were dog. Yeah, it's true, Shadow. Are you saying with Eye of Winter Ghoul? What are you talking about, Inferno? You can't use 2 marks at once. Once you put a mark down, another one, it overrides it. What are you talking about? Maybe. Might be something. put this up for like 2 divs. This one I think is pretty dog. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe reroll it. I don't even know what yet. I'll throw this in here, potential reroll. That's what I'm gonna throw for 2 divs. What else? Rest it's just gonna get vended. As general, don't you only need the debuff to proc every like 1 time? The boss only falls over. I mean, potentially. The only issue is that Eye of Winter only lasts for like 5 to 6 seconds. So if you are missing, just say 1 or 2 crits on a boss and you go over that mark, then your Eye of Winter goes out, which means you don't crit, you know? That's the issue that I was kind of running into with manually casting it. Just in general, oh no. So yeah, my thing is, yeah, you can't use like 2 marks at the same time. So we had Voltaic Mark off with Sniper's Mark and cast on crit. The only issue is just Eye of Winter chews through that, so it's like it uses 300 mana. So we do 2 casts, we're out of mana, right? So like we cast our Sniper's Mark, we cast 1 to 2 Eye of Winters, and then we have 0 mana. So that's why I was like, well, if I manually cast Eye of Winter, you know, we have a ton more mana to use our Sniper's Mark, because Sniper's Mark only casts 94 mana per cast. You know, so we'll have like 600 mana to use with this. So it could be better, but again, we would have to manually cast it, and I don't know if it'll be better or not in that regard. I do have inspiration, yes. I mean, like I said, we could try manual casting. We'll see, I guess, right? What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to get deceleration. Hello, game? What? Hello? Okay, Jesus Christ, it lags so hard. Unleash. And then I don't know what the last thing is, to be honest. Oh. Right, we try like that setup, and then we can just remove like Grim Feast when we're not running and stuff like that. Let's get an Alchemist Boon on there. Sure, gonna hear back a rate. This one for 300? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let me just look real quick on this. Okay. This guy like ever coming over? Oh, we need tempo. Do we not have arcane tempo? There we go. Oh, it's TMP. Oh, I got you. That's the setups for using that. We have that in there at least. On a level 14 Eye of Winter. Okay. Right, what is it? Alright, am I gonna come to this guy? Like, thank you. Jeesh. I was loaded for 100 years. So it's 100, 200, 300. There's another free attempt. Would it feel awful? I mean, it wouldn't feel great, but it wouldn't feel that bad. I mean, if we go ahead and throw it in to show you guys the time it takes to use Eye of Winter with all this stuff on. Right, and just say we threw it over R. This is what it would feel like. And that should 10 stack the boss. It just, like I said again, that only lasts for like 6 seconds. So the other thing is we could throw Persistent off, potentially onto this, right? We could do that. Only issue is then Lightning Warp would also have less shock ground. Like, So, I don't know. We'll try it, I guess. Why not, right? And we'll see what happens with our other thing. But I do think that Voltaic Mark is probably just better in every way. But I do want to try and see. You know? We're gonna try it. I would have to because it's in cast on crit, so cast on crit would be manually like proccing Sniper's Mark Shadow. You would okay, so you would you'll see in the boss, but you would basically orb before you start flasking. So you would go in, right? You would do your lightning warp into your like hypothermia, then you would, I don't have it on, but you would Eye of Winter, and then you would start flasking. So this way you're not using, you know, your Sniper's Mark on that. If that makes any sense. Well, we're gonna try it because this should allow our thing to have a lot more uptime and a lot more mana to play with. So we'll just see, I guess, what happens with it, right? But again, like I said, I just don't know because even with it up, you're gonna have 1 to 2 attacks, potentially 3 attacks, right? Before you actually cast your Sniper's Mark, just to get it for 1 hit. So like, I just don't know. I just wish they made Sniper's Mark just a duration, man. Just have it up to where it's like, it lasts for X amount of seconds and it just, every time you crit, you get that, right? Like, maybe it would be too overpowered. Maybe that's why they don't have it, but like, I don't know, it just feels awful to run. Like, the only build that really takes effective Sniper's Mark is literally running Snipe. That's like, that's it. Everything else that you just can't use for, really. But I don't know, maybe this workaround, maybe doing this will result in more DPS? I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll just have to wait and see, right? Sorry. You like the Venomous build? You mean the Poison Concoction? Like poison builds? Not really. I like to do the damage myself. I don't really like dot builds, but they can be fun. It just kind of depends, I guess. Like, obviously I know Poison Concoction is very, very strong and can definitely do an absurd amount of damage, but I don't know. I just like having the shatters and stuff. Okay, so let's see here. Grim Feast off. This is going over our Eye of Winter. And this is on weapon set 1. Then we want to turn off Alchemist Boon and throw on Cast on Crit. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, see how this works, I guess, right? I mean, it's not bad, but I still don't even, like, I just don't think it's better than Voltaic Mark in a sense, right? Because, like, it works, but I just don't think it gives enough damage to be running it over other stuff. Because, like, if I go ahead and count, right, how many times in that fight Sniper's Mark proc, we'll go ahead and see. I'm gonna go back to the beginning of the fight. right? I'm gonna go ahead and try to count this. That's 1, 2. I think we literally got about three marks right there in that fight. Because I'm pretty sure on Sniper's Mark there's a delay or something, but yeah, I think we got like 3 marks on that fight. 3 or 4 marks, which again, like I said, it's horrible. Like 3 or 4 hits we get the damage from, and that's it. So like I don't think it's worth really running right now over the other setup that we were running. You know? I just don't think it gives more damage, sadly. I would love for it to give more damage, because, I mean, it's 90% more crit damage to your base, which is insane. But I don't think it's worth right now. And no point on that. Yeah, that'd be nice to turn it into an aura. That'd be very nice. Which is sad, because it's like I would love to use another mark, but it's like freezing mark does nothing but just gives you more freeze chance. Sniper's Mark, we can't get the full uptime of it. And what is the other marks? Let me go. Actually, we'll take a look at the marks, right? We'll take a look at the marks. All gems mark. So let's see. Freezing Mark again. What does it do? Hits against marked enemy have more freeze build-up we don't need. Does nothing. Perforating Witch Roll again. Different time. Okay, nothing. Sniper's Mark. Like I said, not enough uptime. Then we have All Take Mark, and that's it. We have 3 marks in the game, and right now it's pretty much All Take Mark for this, at least this build. So can't really do too much there. Okay, we're sending it all. We'll reforge. So that being said, like I said, really can't do too much there. Hey, dog. Okay. So now that we kind of know, I guess, optimal setup right now, at least, right? We want to have these 2 on. Again, we do need to fix our lightning res, but I don't even know if we will, low-key, because we're not really dying like that. And to fix it, all you'd have to do literally is just like get it on your amulet, or I could literally get more lightning res on my boots, right? And it would fix it. I mean, I might be able to look to see if I have better boots with just more lightning res, and that would fix it. But I'm hoping in the future they show the marks some love and maybe give us the ability to make them like curse wars. I mean, or unique or something like that that could turn that into like a curse war would be nice. Fire lightning again is low. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to buy new boots, and I just don't really want to do that right now. You know? Alright, so what are we gonna do now? Well, I mean, like I said, we have good damage. Is there any way to get more damage right now out of the build? Or like marks into an aura? Yeah, that'd be really nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really thinking of a way to get more damage. What about you guys? I mean, what could we do to get more damage, right? I mean, our quiver and bow, our bow can't change, which kind of sucks. Our rings, I think, are just really good. I don't think we need anything there changed. I mean, a helmet with maybe more like spirit would be nice, but that wouldn't do more damage. Maybe we could do maybe like Hands of Wisdom in action with penetration to cold. But again, I don't even know really what that would do. Because I think we already have a lot of pen, or like a lot of stuff, don't we? We have a total of 18% gold pen plus like -60 or something, 70, something like that, percent on reses. So we're already penning through like 80 to 90% on gold. So again, I think we're fine there. Is there any way we could stock in something in to get more damage? I don't think so, no. I mean, crit hit chance on the helm would give us a little bit more damage, but I don't think it'd be anything insane. Plus, that'd be very expensive to try to get a helmet that's good on ES, you know, gives us the reses, plus hit crit hit chance, you know, all that other stuff. I don't even know if it's really worth trying to look for that. One magnitude on shock further increase while takes bonus. It would give more magnitude of shock, but I don't really know where you'd get that. Because we're already weapon swapping right now as is to get frazzled, which is, you know, more magnitude of shock. Plus we're weapon swapping points into power conduction for magnitude of shock. So, and we're running overcharged on it, which is 75% more magnitude. So it's like, I don't really know where else you would go with the points. We have 1 point to play with, right? We could, I guess in theory, we could back more points out. So let's just look for shock. Now, where can we put points? If we back more points out for weapon swap points, right? What could we do for more magnitude? Let's see. Nope. No, I mean, this is crit chance against shocked enemies and increased magnitude, so maybe this. Harmonic generator. Now my thing is to you guys real quick, is if we weapon swapped into this, right? And then we weapon swapped out, do we get that increased crit chance still against shocked enemies? So, yeah, that's what I'm running, Grimmy, right? So is it worth dropping Heavy Frost and trying to get more pen? And trying to go into the negatives? Or right now, Grimmy, are we kind of good with Heavy Frost, what our pen that we have, and like hypothermia on and all that? Well, I think what you guys said is right. I think what we're gonna do is this. Okay. So now we have another 40% man. Oh, that's crits. Fuck. We don't crit, so that does nothing actually. Forgot about that. That doesn't help us. Where can we go with 5 points then? This is 30% more magnitude of shock, so maybe. But yeah, it doesn't do anything worth right now. Go to 30 Frost, okay, bet. Is there a way to experiment with some of those nodes? I believe that's the one that allows you to take nodes. We tried. I mean, going into a circle, you can get like this node and then that node, but I POB'd it already, and just kind of doing what we did already by like getting more crit damage and stuff like that, and you know, Threat Seeker with Careful Assassin and all that, it's just more damage overall, and we don't have to waste more points, which allows us to like take this node and stuff like that. And this doesn't really do too much. This has like 8%, I think, or 7% more magnitude of shock. So again, it's not really that much of an increase that front. So yeah, I don't really think there's too much we can go into. We have 5 points to play with, just saying. We could back more points out, right? Like here. Just say 3 more points to work with, but like I don't really think there's too much we can do. Okay, great. Thought I was up here. If you apply the high shock, that shock will stay until its duration ends. Okay, so I got you, Grimmy. So doing what we're doing does nothing then. Got you. We can leave this here and just try it, I guess. I mean, that is 30% more magnitude. We'll see what that does. Nice, Marmaluke. Heck yeah, man. That's huge. Yeah, I don't really think we can do too much here. I think we're pretty good where we're at, low-key. I mean, we can get more points, obviously, level up and get like a little bit more crit chance and damage, but I don't think anything really isn't going to be insane. I mean, the only thing I think of is... Actually, hold on, let me think. We could do this. That's 30% increased damage with hits against enemies, but is that more than 20% increased crit damage, attack speed, and projectile damage? Because I mean, where else do we really go with this, right? We can grab this, and we could grab that. But again, that's it, I think. Yeah, because we can't get this, sadly. Nothing. You talking about the patches that came out last night, Marmaluke? Like, the ones where they said they're coming soon, they'll have the full reveal? Those, like, patch notes? The preview ones? If you're talking about the preview ones, I looked at those, and yeah, there's not really too much there. But it's not the full notes. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, like I said, I don't think this really does too much, because it's just 30% more damage, right? But then again, we lose 20% crit damage, and then projectile damage. So again, I still don't think it's worth running in here, because then we need a free point up to get that. And I just don't think it's going to give more damage than this. We can POB it real quick. We'll test it. We'll POB it, and we'll see, right? We'll see how much more damage it'll give, or less. Let's get out of here. Ninja Jake, thank you, man, for the follow. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying the stream, dude. Thank you very much. So again, we're gonna go down here. So remember, we're at, for here it says 824, right? Again, I don't know why it says our crit multiplier is 875. Because even with this off, it says it's 825, which is, I'm very confused on that front, on why it says our crit multiplier is higher than what we have in game. But we're getting with it. So okay, so 824. Then we want to take off this one. 24. We're gonna get onto our control metamorphosis and a medium ring. Go to 781. Even with this on, we go back to 812. And we can grab this, right? It's 850. So that's 2 points for 850. And we were at what before? What's the other drill we had? I don't know exactly. What is there one on? What's this one on? 824, I think we were, right? If I remember correctly, 824. Compared to... That would be 850, so technically that would be worth. We'd have to free 2 points up on the tree, though. That's... This is more attack speed, right? So... That'd be it. I mean, we could go into here, but then we lose 12% damage. We lose 24 damage. So I don't think it's worth doing that. But I mean, the only reason it makes it worth is the attack speed increase. We can play with it in game. We can see it in game, see what it feels like. I've been following your build quite a bit. Will you make an explanation video on which debuffs, etc. we need to look out for? For what build, Ninja? So we're gonna go from 1.2, right? Remember that 1.2 down to 1.1. And then we're gonna go down even further because we gotta drop points. Actually, I forgot about that. I don't think it's worth it. Because we need 2 points freed up, right? Or at least 1 point. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Because we'd have to free 2 more points up, would drop us even further. The crit build? I don't have anything currently planned in mind of like which debuffs. I would assume you're talking about like map modifiers to look out for and not roll with. And if that's what you're talking about, the only really 2 you need to be careful for and not do is just monster elemental reses and then ailment threshold. Those are the 2 that I kind of stay away from. Besides that, everything else is fine to take. Yeah, 2 more levels, I think, but right now I don't think it is. The only thing I was thinking of is like changing the tree to go up here, come down to taking these 2 points and dropping all of this, which would be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, is that the same? No, we should be saving points, right? We save 1 point. I don't think it's worth it. We save 1 point by doing this. We could save 2 if we went to here and not take vile wounds, but again, I just don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think we have pretty much an optimal tree here. I don't think we can really get better with this. Jewels, again, I don't think we can get better. Maybe getting another like 5% just say rolled off the jewels in total of like combining for more crit damage or stuff. But again, I don't really think it'd be anything insane. We are at 801, so it's 851 with crit chance damage. The only thing I can think of maybe would be worth is if we look at this, we swap this out. 1.232. Okay. So this would add us to almost 1000% crit damage. Alright, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying it, man. So, I mean, we could try super crit again. Our crit chance does go down to 37, though. So that might be a thing where we're not critting consistently now. But, I mean, we would go add more damage, technically. I don't know. You guys think it's worth losing 10% crit chance for 100% more crit damage? Probably not, right? I mean, I guess the other thing we could check real quick, just for like a last quick check, and then we could just go back to testing stuff, is simply looking at our Shattering Concoction, taking off close combat, and then just looking at the gem to see what... So Biting Frost would have had a lot of DPS, Jesus. But again, we don't have a way to freeze, right? Yeah, can't cross freeze, what up? Minion pact with the fudge? Why is that even here? So close combat is the best. That's like 190,000 DPS. Yeah, sadly there's no way for us to consume freeze. Yeah, so that's worth. Is Cold Infusion worth though? We do close combat. What's the second best one? Primal Artiment, huh? Is that really better than Cold Infusion? It might be, huh? Let's go back in game. Alright, let's see. We're at 1297. Okay, so it's not. Why is it telling me in game it's worth then? Or in PoE? You know? Wonder why in PoE it was telling me that that was doing more damage. I mean, maybe Cold Infusion's not even working properly. Without Scatter Shot, we go to 1.8 mil. Jeez. You know, I wonder how good is Scatter Shot? People tested it with and without. We do have enough for one more run. Do another run. Should we take Scatter Shot off and just try it? Without Scatter Shot? Without Scatter Shot and then Primal Armament in, we're doing... Yeah, it does nothing. Yeah, Primal Armament does nothing. Oh, that's why it's more weapon elemental damage. That's why it does nothing. Makes sense. And what would be the next? I previously posted an update, like a budget variation. Unless you're talking about, like, the non-budget variation. And then, yeah, possibly in the future. What would even be good for Shadow Concoction? Maybe it's not even worth running no like Scatter Shot because there's really nothing you can do right now. So Scatter Shot back on. The only thing I could think of is running like another. Well, we would have to have more Spirit, right? A lot more Spirit, actually. I think. Let me see something. How much is running like a banner? War Banner, you grant 6% more attack damage. You would need 30 Spirit though. We could run it technically with the helmet. In your opinion, which build is more fun, this or Deadeye? I would say Deadeye. I think I just like Deadeye a lot more in terms of like clearing, and I'm just more of like a bow character. I like arrows, I think, more than Thorn Flask. But I still really do enjoy this build too. Like, it is fun. I mean, I don't know, maybe Banner is worth running? We would just need so much more strength, though. We would need another 30 strength. 37 strength, actually. Because what does this do? Well, actually, we could run... Banner radius is 4 meters, some more area effect for Valor. Can't you get... Yeah, do exclamation point new video. That is the link to the budget variation, the 7/8 of budget that's doing over 34 million damage from one-shotting like all pinnacle bosses. If you want the super juice variation, then I can go ahead and post a link for that. Just let me know. You cannot change character spec. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could swap some nodes. We have an absurd amount of int, right? We have 253 int right now. Like, we don't need that much int. We could drop 30 on that. We would lose damage, obviously, but we would get the strength required. But I just don't know if it's worth it, like you were saying. In that regard. Unless we got, like, strength on one of the rings or something like that, then maybe it would be. But, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the other thing I was thinking of running, potentially, is... Where's that support at? Let me look. Do new video. New video. Instead of new video. I need to change that on, what do you call it? Let me change that. New video. New video. There you go. It's changed on the Twitch stream. Sorry about that. Oop. So there's one thing that I was thinking of, and it's this. This support? No, it's not a support. What? There we go. Support. It is one of these. So you could do this technically. So we could just say throw out. What would we do? So we do that. We throw this over for our bossing spec, right? And then what don't we use right now? Alchemist Boon. So we could take out Alchemist Boon, just say, right? Because we don't use that for bosses. We could throw this in, which this would generate us rage, which would increase the damage of the skill. But it just goes away so quickly, which is kind of annoying. We could throw persistent on it though. Just have this generate while the boss is coming on, like online. The last we were 15. Where does this go up to? Can we just do it again? Oh, we can do it again. Okay. So we could do that. Does this consume once we use? No. So we can get 30 rage and get 1.5. We'd be 1.7. So that we could do that, right? But that would be a lot of swapping. So I don't know. I don't know if it's worth. Also, based on Ranger, can you have multiple characters? I have made a completely new character and went in and leveled it fully up, so that's why. Oh, I got you, Mason. That's smart. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Shadow. I think if maybe we have an unset ring, we can do that, but I think right now it's just too much swapping. Sucks though, the Fawn of Rage doesn't work on like any of this stuff, like hypothermia. It doesn't work on, you know, like nothing. So. Okay. So I think for right now, I think this is the setup. We have our cast on crit with Eye of Winter and stuff like that. Now you know one thing I do wonder though. Hold up. What about cast on shock? You guys think that would do anything or no? we're 51. We're so close to being able to run that. But I don't think it matters actually at that point because we can't even run it. Regardless. I was just thinking we could run it potentially and just not have to worry about the additional spirit cost. But yeah, we can't even run it regardless, so it doesn't really even matter. No point in actually even using it right now. Let's go back to cast on crit. Okay. Alright, we can go ahead and try this last breach stone. What team you'd be able to come in? Out would like you to fiddle with one. I have no clue. Right now I'm thinking of doing that or trying to do a rapid shot Deadeye build with like Pierce and Chain and like old school tornado shot because you shoot so many projectiles. That's what I'm thinking of currently doing, potentially fiddling with next. My issue with a Witch Demon build is I'm not really too sure what I would run with it, right? Because I would want to do one that's not running like Spark or anything like that, because it's been done a lot, and that's what mainly people do with Demon Witch builds. So I'm not really too sure what I would kind of go into and try to run as far as like spells. Well, I was just thinking because cast on freeze shadow, it just doesn't proc enough because we only freeze the boss once, right? So we only proc our Eye of Winners one time. So it's the same thing as like manually casting it. It's just going to run out at a certain point. Whereas cast on crit will cast it multiple times, so we don't have that issue. Plus on top of that, on you know, I was thinking cast on shock maybe the same thing. Like we could proc it enough to run it to where we could, you know, not have to worry about the absurd spirit cost of cast on crit, but we still can't run it even with everything taken off, like cast on shocks, because we don't have enough spirit. So there's really no point even running cast on shock at that point or trying it. So we still need to get more spirit. So at that point, you might as well just run, you know, your cast on crit. Then all we do is do bang bang and turn off you so we can run you. That's it. I'm thinking about swapping this helmet out potentially. We would need so much more resist though. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see. Cast on shock is good. We have everything back in there, right? Yep. We have our Vol Take Mark, Ball Lightning. We have persistence back on here. Okay, we're good to go. We have everything set up. We'll see how this works. True, true. Yep. Oh my god, we don't got our mark on, bruh. Alright, so we're gonna redo this real quick. So we go to that, we go to that, we go to that, we're gonna go to that. There we go. We have our mark on, dude. I don't know why it didn't swap back over, but whatever. So what do we get out of it? Nothing but the Amber Amulet. So I mean, it works fine. We're consistently killing him. We have no issue of dying. It's just we should not know one shot like our Deadeye, you know what I'm saying? Again, this is going for like nothing. What is Exile? Let's see what happens. Strength. Does anybody care about strength? Better for like 30x. There you go. Get these rings, see what happens. I'll dog, we're just gonna sell them. I'm not gonna reforge. Too lazy right now. Yeah, just live flame blast, COI, ran into a wall. Only 1 jewels, 10 divs. Yeah. I mean, it gets expensive on jewels for no reason. Yeah, it counts as a projectile, so you can just do that. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really think there's anything we do on the tree gear-wise. Not really you can do either. I think... yeah, I think really the only thing to do going forward. I mean, we could get more damage if we can try to get down to a 250% Widow Hail with 3 sockets to keep that +1 level. That would be the only way to get more damage out of the build, in my opinion. I'm just trying to think on how we could do that. Is there a way to tell increased bonuses gained from Quiver? I don't think there is, right? I mean, how much is this giving us? That's giving us 80% on top of our 270. So that's coming out to a total of 350. So what do we need exactly to run a plus level, +3, or whatever additional level out of the Quiver? Does anybody know the exact percentages that you need with increased bonuses gained from Quiver to get that? I also have no clue how to get additional effects from quality on your Shattering Concoction. I don't think just doing this is anything, right? No clue how you get that. You'd have to add it up yourself. Every 50 bonus is a level. Okay, so you're 350 with a Widow Hail, right? So you're saying every 50 is a level. So we're getting 7 additional levels off of the Quiver? Basically. So 7 additional levels, but we're getting 13 from global modifiers. So 7. It's 10. Or are we getting the additional 3 though? 1 from that, 1 from that. Okay, but where's the other one? We're missing 1 that I don't know where we're getting from. Yeah, I don't know. Do we have a like 260? Actually, what do I have? Let me see. We have a 254. Does a 254 do anything? Let me see. No, 254 drops it. I think. It's 13 levels, we'll see. Yes, so 254 is not good enough. We probably need a 260, sadly. I mean, if we got more, I guess, stuff from Jules, that would work. But yeah, I don't think it's worth it right now. Then we can do that. Okay, well. Okay. Quality doesn't work. No. That'd be so much more damage. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah. I'm getting 7 levels from the Quiver, plus 3 on the amulet, plus 1 on the tree, and then plus 1 from Cold Mastery. I just don't know where the last level is coming from. That's my thing. I just don't know where that's coming from. Yeah, alright, so I think the only rational thing to do is go straight into an Arbiter. I think we're at the point where we've pretty much I mean, I don't think we can get any more damage out of the build without leveling maybe 2 or 3 more times. And then we could get a little bit more out, maybe another 100, 150k. But I think we're at the point where we're pretty much like full capped out, you know? And we could drop 10% on the crit chance here, right? But it's like, where do you put that point for more damage? Because there's no like crit damage spots in a sense, right? We got more pen. But yeah, I don't think there's anywhere to do there. Yeah. Imagine if all the concoctions, that's like throwing a whole roll orchestra in the club. That'd be crack. There's a 3 mil DPS variant. You posted a budget version of this. The 10 million version is the one previous to this build, and that's like 10 to 15 divines to get started. So you can probably go ahead and run that one. And then this one would be the one that's going to be like 20 to 40 divs to get started. So I would just follow the 10 mil one if you want to go ahead and run that. Could you show me your Grand Spectrum? I don't have one right now. Unless you're talking about the ones that I may be selling? Because the Grand Spectrums are these, right? Are you talking about Grand Regalia, or am I dumb right now? I think I might be dumb right now. I think I'm dumb right now, aren't I? I'm pulling a big dumb. Oh, those Grand Spectrums. Yeah, I don't have any right now. I have 0 Grand Spectrums right now. Alright, well, time to go break the bank again and try to buy these, right? Do we have any actually in the thing? Right. Hey, we got 1 fragment, okay. At least we can save some money. How much are these? Whether do we need faded? Ah, my heart. Ancient. My heart. My heart. Salted the divines. We're gonna need to sell like 3 divines here. My heart. Achy breaky my heart. Ancient. We have ancient withered. We just need faded. Faded, ancient, withered. Okay. Okay, well that's not 1x. That's God, I'm gonna get spammed. I feel it coming. Yeah, this is the 254 is 25x. It's not as good as hitting me out. Yeah, no. Could you assume that is this the same as the LA build of Mobilytics? This is not. This is a Pathfinder Shatter Concoction build, completely different, Dave. Is there a PoE I can check out and mess with yet? I don't have one right now. I can link you the one that I like just for this build, for, you know, the one we were kind of showing off a little bit. I mean, I don't have it fully cal, so we're losing a lot of damage. But I mean, I can throw it to you if you want. Paradox, thank you for the follow, man. Huge. Thank you, brother. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream and just vibing out. I can go ahead. Let me just go ahead and fix some, like, one of these things real quick, and I can send it over to you. Like I said, it's not fully calced, and there's stuff missing and stuff like that, but yeah, I sent it over to you. I'll send it over to you right now. Save as Pathfinder build, sure. Oh. Save. Export. Generate code to share with other user generates. Share. Hold on. Here is the POB. If you want to go ahead and throw that into Path of Building 2, you can go ahead and get it. And you can kind of mess with it. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and then we're going to come back and we're going to fight the boss. Put it back. Yep, no problem. Pathfinder is great, man. Trying to get it to, I think we're at a good point. We're gonna see how it feels against Arbiter. We just need to swap some stuff around before we actually go in. From Feast goes off, Voltaic Mark goes in, Alchemist Boon goes off, Cast on Crit goes on. Okay. There are a few things I'm going to try out with it. It'll be easier than flooding your chat with the walls of text. Yeah, go for it, Shadow. If you find, like, more ways to improve or something like that, maybe something I'm doing wrong, let me know, man. Alright, so let's make sure that everything's on correctly. So, good there. Good there with Cast on Crit. Lightning Warp obviously is good. Ball Lightning is good. Voltaic Mark is fine. Herald of Ice is good. Thunder's fine. We're just using that to get increases to damage. One Dancer because we can have it on. Actually, we can turn off One Dancer and turn off these. And we can do this. I should do the mana regen. Then we actually turn on Alchemist Spoon. We'll have less dodge, obviously, but we'll have more mana flat sustain, which I think is worth it in the long run. Okay. All right, let's see how it does. Okay, so we're not. There we go. There comes the crits. Not as good as hope. Wonder if we should have waited until after. Until after he spawned, probably. Wait for him to like turn around and look at us, so he's not getting a bunch of damage decrease. We got a Grand Regalia though, maybe we can make our money back. Since they buffed him up, I think we should have maybe waited for him to turn around and look at us, and then we go ahead and start, just so we get all that damage increase. But I'm not really too sure. Alright, come on, good Regalia. I need a good Regalia. I mean, that's a good one, right? Maximum attributes, actually, It's a 280, it's a high roll at least. Should we corrupt boys or what? Blasphemy, hypothermia? I have not, Shadow. I'm thinking about corrupting. I mean, as right now, it's gonna sell for like 7 divs. We could corrupt. I mean, what could we get out of here? Let's see. So if we get a 5 socket, what does that go to? A 5 socket instantly goes. Is there no 5 socket on the market? Wait, what? Get that off. We take the increased armor off. Oh my god. Rune socks. I'll just say something. 5. We'll see what that does. Is it because I'm not searching corrupted? That's why I'm not searching corrupted. It's bugging out. I don't know. 5 socket. And what do you guys think? Corrupt or no corrupt? Corrupt. I'm calling out right now. Do we omen this? I don't think we omen this, right? I don't think we do. We did get 1 for this 3 roll. I don't know. You think we omen this? We could, but omens are what? Like 180x? Worth omening? Thought I only omen like the juiced ones, but I mean I can omen it. I'm just trying to think. Let me just quickly look real quick. Let's see what the increase is. Because if it's only like a 2-3 div increase for a 5 socket, I'm not gonna do that. Just sell it straight up. We'll see. Okay, so it goes for 21 to 22x, or divs, I mean, if I go ahead and 5 socket it. So yeah, we'll omen it. Alright, jiggle it on the divine orb. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. This is enabled, right? Yep. Hey! Easy money. Easy money. 24, I'm gonna sell for like. So it's 21, 24, 24, 25, 25, 25, 27, 28. What do you think I should throw it out for, guys? Like 25 or 26? You squeeze the lemons? Exactly, Shadow. $25? Let's see, so it's 24, 24, 25, 25, 25. There's 27, but these went up for 8 hours a day. I'll try 26. I'll do 26. We'll see if 26 sells. 2 notes with 26. See if I can get another div. If I have to wait a little bit longer, that's fine. I bet. We made some money back today. That's huge. Okay. 26 bet. Okay, so you said, have I tried blasphemy? Where'd you say that at? Blasphemy hypothermia? Is that what you said? Did I try blasphemy hypothermia? I think, right? Blasphemy is a support, right? I'm not bugging on that. Or is it a spirit gem? Oh my god! Stop it! Blasphemy. No, it has to be a spirit gem then. Blasphemy. Let's see. So Sakura curse skills apply in an area on an aura around you. Reserve 60 spirit per Sakura curse. I know we don't have the spirit to really reserve like that, sadly. You know, to just like throw around. So you can't run that. I currently don't have the full updated Bako to this variation that I'm running right now for Shadow Concoction, but it should be updated by like Friday at the latest. Yeah, 60 spirits, a lot to reserve to run. What are we doing? I wanted to go and grab U. Then we can go into U, and then I can look at the dancer, and then I can just throw all this stuff on. I'll leave clarity here, but I can leave you on here. But frees up more space. Okay. 40% reduced effect. Oh yeah, it's horrible. Yeah, I've never run that. Spirit and reduced effect. That just seems disgusting. Like that's two negatives. Why would you ever run that? The spirit's already a negative enough. Speaking of spirit gems, what other ones could you technically sort of run? Let me see. I mean, elemental conflicts would be really dope, but it's 100 spirit though, dude. So much spirit to run. You know what I'm saying? Can we even get 100 spirit, like, additionally? Because we could drop that, right? Bang, that brings us to 51. But it's like you'd have to double drop your heralds, right? And by that point, I don't even think it's worth it. We'd have to get another 50 spirit, which would be so much. You'd have to get it on our... You'd have to get another, like, 10, 15 on our body armor, then another, like, 5 to 10, plus, like, solar on the amulet, and then have it corrupted on the enchant on our helmet. To even get like 50, it's just way too much in my opinion. It's level 20 spirit gem from ritual, that's good now. Yeah, it's really good. Should sell for a decent amount. I don't really know what they go for at the current like stock market, but I know they go probably for something. Alright, well I think we're just gonna go back in and do it again, right? Yeah, it doesn't work on that. Okay, never mind. Alright. Sheesh, good stuff, man. Stoinks. Yeah, Archmage. Have you tried Poison's Concoction? I have not, but I know it's really good. Taco Bell runs? That's crazy, bro. MFN, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're enjoying it and vibing out with us, dude. Alright, we're gonna do another run, which I know. There we go. We need to sell more divs. Why is it always more divs? What am I? Where's the exhaust? There we go. I need to sell at least 3 divs. It sucks, it sucks, it sucks. Alright, we got enough for another run. Only took our whole bank breaking. Why do you want counter reduced effect? When you can increase effect? True. Infernal? True. I mean, all it does is just make it to where you don't have to throw it down, but it's not that much setup time, you know? What do you mean? What's wrong? I mean, I'm going to be doing more than one run. I'm going to be doing probably how many it takes to get this down. What's up, brother? Sheesh! Thank you, man. Dubs in the chat for Seekless, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Wish me luck, man. But I love when the boys help out with the testing. Alright, we have everything upcast on crits fine. We have Herald of Ice and Herald of Thunder with our Alchemist Boon. We don't have anything on here. 1.2. We don't have enough spirit to do anything else. Alright. Thank you, Legion. Thank you. I think what we're going to try to do is just set up and just wait for him to turn around and look at us and hope that he doesn't do anything stupid. And then we could just hit him with the freeze and then go into damage. Because I think what we did before was trying to do it before he got out of his, like, huge, you know, like, reduced damage, like, form. So I think it's better just to wait a little bit. So that's what we're going to try to do this time around. See if that helps at all, if we chunk him more and has better effect or not. So we'll wait until he does his animation, then set up. So we'll set up right here. Then we're going to wait, and then we're going to hit him. Huh. I think that worked a lot better, right? What do you guys think? Oh, wow, that was it? What a dog boss, bruh. Just an idea for simple animation. Oh, yeah. No, you're good, Shadow. I mean, it's a good idea for other stuff, but I think for this one, it doesn't really take too much to manually cast it, so I don't think it's worth running, you know? Yeah, we got these horrible gloves, bro. The Salvo 1X, man. It's not even worth doing anything for these. Like, I'm just not even wasting currency on this. Like, literally 1X. Just get out of here, vendor trash. I mean, at least you're doing the fun stuff. I'm in the pain of farming for trials. I mean, I guess. I mean, it's kind of fun. Yeah, if you want to, like, be throwing like 40 divs around to be testing stuff, yeah, it's fun. I mean, I enjoy it. It's just my divs, man. It was a good run, I think. Sure, you should give me one. Well, let me go back and count exactly to see how long that fight was with him. So that fight was from start to finish once we actually started hitting him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it was about 4 seconds. About a 4-second Arbiter right there. Which, if we do the math, we're doing still about 10 million damage a second. I don't know what the heck I was on. They had to do something to it between then and post-patch, I'll be honest, but... True. Alright, so... Heck yeah. Congratulations, dude. Step to here. Let me think. What could we potentially do? Well, we could run him again, obviously. He's easy to kill. I just don't think at the current state there's really a way to get more damage out. Because obviously leveling Lightning Warp doesn't do anything for the shock, right? That doesn't do anything. So it's pretty, like, pointless to do that. I'll do another run through just because we have it. Crap. Every build is the best build. I mean, for Pathfinder, this is, well, I mean, pretty much the best build you can get for Shattering Concoction. I think we're good there. We're good there. Okay. Don't need to do no swapping. Alright, we can go ahead. Go for it. Okay, so we're gonna go there, we're gonna go into there, we're gonna go into there, we're gonna mark, and then we're gonna start hitting them right now. Ah. Come on, Regalia. Hey, double. We can potentially get something off this. Nice. What the heck is this? I've never seen this before. What was that? Oh, did we fight him? Do I leave? What the fuck is that? I've never seen that so far. Am I good to go? I think. Alright, interesting. Really? Maybe I've just never noticed it. Alright, the helmet. Anything good? Nothing. This. Spirit, no elemental reses. I mean, it's not a bad roll, right? Yeah, I guess I just dipped out every time. Infernal. Yeah, I've never seen that before. I low-key thought we were about to fight another boss, man. Sadly, we were not. Should we just normally, should we just normal vow this? What do you guys think? We're one off. I'm actually tight. I know we normal vow this. There's no point in doing anything with that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe 100x we can get off this. I don't really know. I mean, I'm vowing it. I don't think anything happened to it, actually. Yeah, it's 100x. All right, well, unfortunate. I'm still gonna sell it though because we need the money. We're spending more money than we're actually making right now, which is unfortunate. I mean, how much does this even go for right now? 40, that's troll. 80 is probably troll. 100, I think, is realistic. There's one for 150, so I'll just throw it up for, I guess, 100. It's by the same people? Let's see. It's by a bunch of different people, so I'm just gonna throw it for 100. 100 exalts. What don't we need? What don't we need? We'll do 50. Actually, what is it? 230? 30x? Do 215. Do 15. 215 is reasonable on that. We need more storage space. That's what we need. We need to get rid of these rings. That's what I also need to do. This, I don't think it's worth anything. We're gonna get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, it's not worth. What was for the next patch? Yeah, basically, right? Alright, well, I mean, we do some, I guess, breaches, right? We don't have, I don't think, a simulacrum to do to test with the build. Nah, 288, basically there. Maybe we just buy some and try. It just sucks because, again, Hero Device is nothing, which is stupid, bro. I don't know why that's even a thing. I need literally 20 splinters. Oh, there's one for what, 30? 30 for 10, sure. Oh, we can see if we can do a simulacrum, I guess. We'll go on the Grim Feast side, take out Voltaic Mark, put off Cast Line Crit. We don't need that. We can throw on you, and you. Just kind of leave it like that. We'll just kind of play out for Shattering Concoction. Just kind of see how it works. Oh, look at that. This guy already wants to buy it for 100. Sure, buddy. I mean, these are going for 100, right? I'm not bugging. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, we're killing him in like 4 or 5 seconds. So again, it's pretty much like the same DPS. I mean, we do have a lot more though. So I'm wondering if I just calced wrong last time on the video and it wasn't 10 mil, it was like more like 6 mil or something damage. Which is a possibility, I guess, right? I could have made a mistake calculating the damage. And I don't know. Just interesting, I guess. That app to check prices and stuff like that overlay I use, is called PoE Overlay 2 by Overwolf. If you do ! Overlay in chat, you can go ahead and find the link to install it. Bruh, you gonna accept, man? What's going on, man? Jeez. That dude a bot or what? No, I do wonder though if that extra crit damage from super critical is worth it more than close combat. Or even like martial tempo. I don't know. It's hard to tell, I guess, right? Maybe we'll do the simulacrum and then we'll go back and we'll do we'll go back and we'll go try super critical just to see how that feels. I don't think it works for console, sadly, which is a bummer. Yay, increase monster damage right off the rip. Nice. Lovely. Now the only issue with doing this is we might run out of flasks, because we're not really killing a whole lot. We might also have to swap some stuff, because so stupid the Herald device can't proc anything in here. So I think I'm going to change some stuff after this round. And we magnified effects going off. You're going to go probably on Shattering Concoction, lucky. Close combat is going to go off. Again, we're going to swap this and Nervate on Herald of that. Conduction is going to go on Ice Bite. Actually, we'll do Lightning Infusion over Conduction. Glaciation is going to go off over Conduction. That. Have more damage. Hypothermia is whatever, we don't use it. Which means we can turn Herald device off. We can have it on, I guess. We can't do anything with it. Actually off. Alright, I'm running like this. I know you were coming. True, right? Alchemist Spoon is still on, yes. I still have Alchemist Spoon on. This way it can try to generate flasks. Just sucks because we don't really have clear, like, insane amounts. I mean, we one-shot everything. I mean, I guess that's a plus. I mean, obviously Headhunter in this case would be a lot better for running Simulacrum, which we could swap to. But I kind of want to test with just Ingenuity. What do you guys think? Keep testing Ingenuity or go to Headhunter? 1.2 million tooltip. After talking yesterday, I was able to get mine a 523k tooltip, and I have Ingenuity. We did a lot of swapping on the tree, and some stuff like swapped around to achieve this damage. Plus, our rings are really good. Like I said, mainly it just came down to swapping a lot of stuff on the tree. Like, we're taking Throat Seeker and Careful Assassin now, like both of them. Because it does give more like crit damage and crit chance, even though both like negatives each other's out. And we swapped a lot of the jewels to just crit damage jewels, like that's it, just all crit damage. How much would you recommend for cold damage Deadeye build? I would say anywhere. I would say try to shoot for around 10% of your lightning damage is cold. I think I was running around like on the max roll of cold damage. I think I was about like a 12 to 1300 cold damage with like 13,000 or something like that lightning damage. So I would say try to shoot for similar numbers of those. So like if you can get around 1,000 cold damage, you should be fine to proc your hero device consistently. And then make sure you're in the clear setup, obviously, of lightning arrow, and you have a decent crit chance, because when we crit, obviously those values get multiplied. So crit's a big part of like proccing your heralds consistently. Stop hitting me, man! Keep ingenuity? Do you level your Eye of Winter when going crit? I keep my Eye of Winter low level as possible, just because all we're doing is in critical weakness, and that'll inflict it whenever it hits an enemy, so the damage has 0 part and 0 play into that. Obviously, the more levels into it, the more mana it uses on cast. So I keep it lowest level as possible, which I think is like level 13 or something, or 14. And then especially on Pathfinder, since we have Widow Hail with plus level projectile skills, it just levels it up because it counts as a projectile skill, so it's costing like 300 mana. So we want that to be lowest levels we can, just to reserve mana on that front. Alright, what did this guy just say? I'd like to buy your channel, your gold twirl breach ring list for 1 exalt. Do I have one listed for 1 exalt, really? Like I don't. I can twirl. Updated with the changes, or just testing or not? We're just still testing. I mean, like I said, we made a lot of changes, you know, from yesterday to today. So that's why we're not like updated yet, right? I honestly think after today, I'm just gonna look on YouTube and just see if they're, you know, like, see if there's anybody else that maybe has made a Shatter Concoction, that have made like a lot of changes to it. And obviously, if I find anything or I get inspiration off anybody, I'll 100% give them credit for it, right? I'm not just gonna steal without like steal people's ideas or whatever, but because I think at this point I don't know what else to do. I think we pretty much hit the wall. So I'm interested to see if somebody smarter than me has figured something else out. And obviously, if we do figure anything else out, I'm 100% gonna give, like I said, credit, links, channel, and all that stuff. But we'll see. I doubt it though. I don't think it's too many Shatter Concoction bells flying out there. Probably POB some stuff too. But I don't think there's any like different damage changes we can get right now in the build without drastically spending exponentially more currency. You know? No, level 91. We could potentially get a lot more levels and 2 points for more damage, but sorry about that, but miss you, Mr. Doughboy. Thank you for the sub, man. Welcome to the you know, to the family, brother. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying and vibing out on the channel. Thank you very much again, dude. Right now on my LA, I have 1412 to 10,000 lightning damage and 789 to 13 cold. What should I focus on getting, do you think? I mean, I think right now you have enough cold damage. I would just try to focus on getting more like crit chance, crit damage, and potentially a little bit more flat lightning if you really wanted to. But I think your values are good. Can't even see what the heck's going on this grass right now. Just... I cannot see a thing. What is your main stats on jewels? For this build, it's just all crit damage. Crit damage and like proj, attack damage, stuff like that, just to get more damage out of the build. Can I stop getting stunned? Holy smokes, brother. I don't know what that was. I got instant stunned. Did we pick up a mod where they had like 200% more stun like build up or something? Jesus. Well, there's some Relaxum for you. The worst league mechanic in the game so far. What do we have? Bruh. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna go in and we're gonna test the super critical on the boss and to see how that feels. Uh, 388 crit and 653 crit damage. So I'm assuming you mean 3.88% crit chance. Or 38.8% crit chance. Which one, Robin? 38% chance. Okay. So your 38% crit chance and 653 crit damage. I would say start stacking more crit damage. Yeah, I don't know. We got instant stun. Not much you can do there. I totally forgot that we have completely wrong Herald of Ice stuff. That's unfortunate. We might completely die in this run. We'll see. Fudge! I can't throw it up here. I'm gonna go this way. Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Where's my undefined effect at? I don't even know where I put it at. Alright, we're gonna have to wait. I'm like so lost where I put that at. I bet we're done. Alright, where the heck did I put my undefined effect at? Here we go. Undefined effect goes on Herald of Ice. But okay, what else do we need to throw on? Obviously this stays off, that stays on for sure. Well, actually, I don't think it matters that much. Grim Feast goes off though for sure. Cast Sucker goes back on. Alright, like so we're trying super critical this time around. Cold Fusion, super critical, cold mastery, martial tempo, and scatter shot. Okay, good there. Good there, good there. Need to throw a Grim Feast off for Voltaic Mark. Device Slipping Infusion, Manifest Effect Conduction, and Narrate. Good. Good. Good, good. Alright, we're good. We can head in and try it like this. So we have a lot more crit damage now. We're sitting at 900, so we'll be at 952 or something. So we'll see how that feels against the boss. Didn't feel bad. I just don't know if it's better than the other way. Right? As we get on at 37, whereas the other way we get more damage and we get to 47. So I think super critical is just lessons post combat. What do we get out of this? Not a bad one. We'll just corrupt it. Why not? $30 and we'll load it for 35. Alright, so now the one thing we need to do, we know that this is like optimal setup that we have. We're going to turn off cast on crit. Again, we just swap out this. Okay, we're good on everything. Now we got to try and map out. We haven't done that with Breach. We're going to see how it feels. Your boy's so poor, we have no exalts. Oh, no. We need to swap it. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, number of monster packs isn't bad. Do we have any other things that can get? Not what I wanted to do. Sure. Whenever you get a second, can you show quiver / passive tree, rings and jewels so I can take a quick clip? Sure. Why? For those, I just do it because it's one, it's low damage anyways, like low profit. So I just do it to see we can hit. Earlier we hit a +1 to all levels and that sold for like 100x, which normally they only sell for like 20-30. That's why I just did it. CPL Champion, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you're vibing out and enjoying, man. If you have any questions, feel free to ask away. That's why I do it. But like, all these are so bad, dude. Let's take out all the ones that are that. We'll take out this one. This full hit it. That one's already corrupted. I bet. This rolled good. Alright, it's on a decent map. Let's run this and we'll see how the clear still feels. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and show you. You want quiver, passives, and rings. Here's the quiver. The rings I'm running are these two, just double breach rings with high cold damage and increased damage, keeping like reses. And then I have int one just so we can get to that int threshold, plus it's kind of nice for our Hawa. And then a little bit of lightning also helps proc like Yard of Thunder. And then you want to see tree. Here's the tree. And then for jewels, we're pretty much just running emerald jewels with just increased critical damage bonus for attacks, projectile damage, like attack damage, anything that gives more damage, like damage against unique or rare enemies, stuff like that. You can get crit chance, crit damage also huge. We have a time loss here with just crit damage and quiver bonuses, but it's not needed. You can just get a crit damage jewel again here, like an emerald. And that's pretty much it. We don't really have anything else. Not really running any other unique jewels besides that. Alright, there you go, man. Yep, of course, man. Alright, let's find a thing to run. A thing to run. This is going to be the hardest thing I think I've ever found. Trying to find a needle in a haystack. Oh, there we go. Doesn't have juice stuff on it, but It's a good map. We're gonna run it anyways. We'll just see how we're just testing clear. As long as clear is fine, then we know the damage is fine. I'm playing Shadow Concoction, but I feel a bit lost. Can't improve at the moment. What are you having issues with? Clear, bossing, survivability? What would you suggest to go for first when upgrading Deadeye from 34 to 60 mil version? Probably Jules. If you're comfortable with your like your quiver and obviously your bow, then yeah, Jules. Doesn't feel bad, but we're not achieving, like, I don't think screen wide clears without Doomsayer. I'll look at that in a second, Yummy. I do think getting projectile speed on a quiver for Shattering Concoction would feel nice. Kind of want to do that, but obviously I feel like getting that is pretty expensive. Right, trying to keep other stuff, so I don't know. Okay, now did we pass this up? I think we passed it up, huh? The breach. We passed the breach, the breach. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it still works. The clear's still good. It's definitely not as good as before without Doomsayer on, but I think it works just fine. I mean, plus you could throw a Headhunter if you want on to, you know, up the clear even more, getting like these modifiers off these rares, you know, and really start like juicing your stuff. But I think for now it works perfectly fine. Like I said, if we got a, we could try another breach with Headhunter instead of Ingenuity, and just see how it feels. We would have, well, we'd have a lot less defenses actually. One of the things I guess we could do in theory, let's see something. We need 60, don't we? To run Blink, yeah. So again, we only want the good catalysts. Bossing, I guess. Mapping level 15 and 16 fine. What is your crit chance, crit damage on your Shattering Concoction right now? and like your tooltip DPS as well. Handicap Gaming, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the channel. Glad you're vibing out and just chilling, liking the streams. We are running across the map. Stop it. Again, we only want to adapt the other catalysts aren't really worth it at this point. I don't even know where that one went. Hi, dude. I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm currently disabled on my eyes. Could you help carry me for leveling? This would be great. Greetings from Germany. Hey, man. Hope that you're watching from Germany. Currently, I am like not in a spot to level carry people. Maybe somebody in the chat or something like that, or the community would like to help you. But yeah, currently right now, I'm kind of busy updating and trying to work out this Shatter Concoction Pathfinder build. Okay, so we can lose most of these monsters. Warlocks were infernal. I'm not too sure, Infernal. I'm sure there's some way to do it though, to play like, you know, if you're disabled and you can't like on the eyes and stuff. Sure, there's something that allows you to do that. I prioritize projectile speed and quiver because it's a huge difference between the flash flying faster. Yeah, I agree with you there. It definitely does feel nicer. And I would like to get one, but I'll have to look into it to see if we can potentially get one without spending another 15 divines. We really feel on here for adaptive. I'm gonna drop something. This map's dog. Get out of here. Adaptive. Maybe double res is really, really high. Nice. Let me head on right here. Fortunate. No headhunter. Dog and dog. Okay. That's horrible. This is like the only one that does redeeming qualities. The mana sucks. The spell damage sucks. The fire and lightning res is good though. I'll just see what it else rolls. I mean, max energy shield and roses are good, but that is, I don't know, throw it for 150. Screw it. Take everything we can get. More often just ask for it. Oh, it's one-time message, and yeah, I can see that. Infernal, true. True, you could try that the Discord as well, yeah. But maybe this is not good versus bosses, and I should have another quiver. I mean, if you can roll quiver with like good, you know, levels, critical damage, and you know other stuff, having projectile speed is fine. But now if your quiver just has projectile speed and doesn't have like any flat added damage to it, like cold, lightning, physical, 0 crit damage, crit chance on it, then yeah, it's bad. You would want to have a quiver that gives you damage. I would say projectile speed is more like of a, you know, quality of life type thing. Like you don't need to have it, whereas a quiver that gives you damage you need to have, right? Let's see. Yeah, let's search. Oh, we're missing levels. We're missing levels. Yeah. Wonder what we were missing on that. We're losing a lot of damage there. Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, I mean, let me look, sorry, man. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice. Really good bow. What can we drop on this quiver potentially? Yeah, no problem. You didn't search this, right? Oh, actually, you can't have all of that. Now that I'm thinking about it. Hey, what's up, champion? Hey, man, one question I have about 43k damage from the Salvo, 35.64% crit chance, and 938% crit damage on the skill, but never one-shot the pinnacle boss. Doing this combo as you showed, where's my problem? Are you applying Bone Storm on the boss? And making sure that you have him like fully shocked, fully, you know, Eye Winner stacked up, and all that good like stuff? And if you want to have like a better like idea of the rotation, you can do exclamation point rotation, and you'll find a video of me explaining the rotation there. Your damage is fine, yeah, you should be fine on that front. Are you getting plus levels, champion, into your Bone Storm with a Widow Hail? Can you tell me with your Widow Hail what level your Bone Storm is? Oh, this one we don't have plus levels, sadly. Sorry, man. I need plus levels. 23. I think that's where your problem lies. You would want to get that highest possible champion, because we want it to be highest level as possible once we swap to a Widow Hail, so this way Bone Storm will apply a physical damage debuff, right? And the higher the level, the more physical damage it will apply to our attacks. So we want to get that close to 30, if not above level 30. So try to get that higher levels and then get back to me. Do you want a sim carry? You get the points, daily map, and earn way more. For me, it was the game changer, the 2x splinters and combo, daily map with breach. I mean, I would be down to do that, but probably not in this stream, Infernal. If you catch me on another stream, ask me again, dude. I have cold plus lightning flat damage, projectile speed plus 2 levels, 30% crit, 20 dex, also 7% attack speed. It's prefix. Yeah, a better one is very expensive. Yeah, I would try to get a bone storm up. Just try to get like a level 19, level 20 bone storm if you can, if it's not level 20 already. Does a expel with +7 on projectile skills will also be good for that build? Long as it has crit damage, crit chance? Yes, Roku. Alright, what am I doing? There's no good maps anywhere, man. Oh, sorry, what happened? Just text me whenever you're free. It's my other character, /portal. I got you, man. Yeah, I'm looking at quivers right now for projectile speed, and there's pretty much none right now to like match his ours that would give projectile speed on it, sadly. What does ours have right now? Let's see. What's the lowest level one? What's the lowest level modifier? D2 to projectiles. Damn, yeah. Okay. There's nothing you can really do there. It only has 141 fizz damage and added 24 to 49. I mean, it should get you around. Does it have crit damage and crit chance on it, Roku? Oh, that's a good map. All right, we need to get a good map there. No crit chance? Yeah, sadly you need a bow with crit chance to make the build work. This dex, why is this not better though? Because of the dex rating? Because dex is really that important, huh? Well, we can see what projectile speed does. As you can see, projectile speed just allows it to hit the ground a lot quicker. Compared to no projectile speed. A lot more time to impact, but not that big of a deal. Alright. From here, we need a good map. I don't think we're gonna hit it on that. We're not hitting it on that. Rarity, pack size, elemental res. This is annoying. Yeah, 216, but again, it's annoying still. Again, stun build up's also annoying. Fudge! Could you check DMs real quick? Sure, Robin. Let's see. Pop these out. I'd probably use the second one, I'll be honest with you. More crit chance, more crit damage. I mean, you will be losing some flat, cold, and lightning, but as long as you have it in some other pieces of gear, you're fine, especially with that increased elemental damage with attacks. You're good on that front. So I would use the second one, the hack crit chance and crit damage for Bill. I need to roll those rings. Oh well. Do it later. I tried to build on T4 Arbiter, and when I went to use my Salvo, I didn't have any rods left. Did they disappear quicker with more cast on proc hits? Cast on crit procs? The more damage you do on top of them, like shooting your lightning arrow, it will consume them over a long period of time. Like, if you shoot like 20 lightning arrows or like 15 lightning arrows, then yeah, it's going to consume some of the rods. But they do have a duration to them. It's just you kind of need to get the rotation down enough to where you're only shooting like 4 or 5 lightning arrows just to get your critical weakness stacks, right? And then your shock, and then you just immediately go into Bone Storm and Medic Salvo. Like, you just don't want to waste around like in time. You can do exclamation point rotation in chat, and you'll get a video of me going through the full rotation if you want to see more of like an in-depth explanation on what you're supposed to do. And you can kind of get an understanding of like what I did and stuff like that. That should help you out as well. Alright, we need increased rarity. Sure, this map sucks, but we're good because we're going to val it off. Now we T16'd it. Yep, no problem, Juggles. Which percent ingenuity belt is enough? Highest like roll possible, honestly. The more percent you get, the more damage it'll give you. There's really no percent that you like are gonna want to stop at. So you just want to go for the highest percent you can possibly get. Or you can try to buy an uncorrupted one and div reroll it. Either way works. Shavana. This is more monster pack size, but it's also elemental reses and stun build up. Which I think we can get past the reses, but the stun build up I don't really want to play with. Would you buy 70%? Yeah, I mean, it depends. A corrupted 70% one should be about the same as this one. About a 70% corrupted one. But you should be able to buy that for like 16, 17 divines. Whereas an uncorrupted one, I think, starts at like 16, 17. So I would just buy a corrupted one probably at 70. Did the thing not work for you, Juggles? Did that not work for you? There you go. I think it should work now. Let's see. Yep, there you go, Juggles. Sheesh, Robin, look at that, brother. Stoinks. Heck yeah, dude. Huge upgrades. My question is, can we use this, or is this going to brick our build? Oh, we can use this, okay. So our reses are going to get destroyed though, right? Not that bad. We're going to try a Headhunter this run through to see how it feels. It worked? I bet. I just didn't see it pop up, so that's why I was like, did it work? Did it not? I don't know. Do we have everything activated? Yes, we do. I bet. Come on, rares, where are you at, man? Let me steal them juicy modifiers off you so I can get juiced up. Dang it, I got trapped in a corner. Bro, how is there not one rare like spawned yet off this breach? That's like blowing my mind right now. There we go. Now we finally got something. Fish. Oh, look at the increased projectiles, bro. Imagine we had this on a boss. Oh. So Hunter works as well. Is it better than Ingenuity? I don't know. It's hard to say. It depends if you have choose maps with like increased rares and stuff. Was there damage to go up to with this? Sheesh, bro. I can't even move right now. Like, what is even going on? It was like 3 mil with this on. That's actually insane. Roku, I will look in a second right after this map. Should I give up Careful Assassin to go for more crit damage since I have 41.5% crit chance? Yeah, you can if you want to. Robin. It would throw your crit chance down there a lot less, so just keep that in mind, but it would give you a lot more damage because you'd be basically like critting. And the whole thing with Magnetic Salvo is we just want to have enough crit chance to basically like have a really good chance of critting that first time. So anything above like an 85% chance to crit is really good. So I think even if you went down to like 35% or something like that, you should still be fine. Which I think with Throat Seeker dropping Careful Assassin, you should go to about 40%, 39-40% crit chance, and which is way more than enough. Do you have in your Discord your loot filter? Yes, my loot filter is posted in my Discord for any of those that want to actually go in there and use the same one. Just do !Discord to find the link for that, and then just look in the tips channel of the Discord to find the link to install the same filter. Empty, what's up, man? The current build I'm playing right now is not fully updated. If you want to see the old variation of the build, you can do exclamation point build. But the new one that I'm running right now, I have not put out yet, just because we're still tinkering with it and changing some things, so it's not finalized yet. Crit chance, low key, anything above like 35-36% with Magnetic Salvo is really, really good. And anything above that, I would just start stacking crit damage. I mean, lightning arrow, same thing. It'll be like only 1-2% less than your Magnetic Salvo. I think on my lightning arrow, on my juiced variation, I had like 31% crit chance, and I was totally fine clearing. Then we missed some splinters up here, maneuver grab. Maybe actually we got all the splinters. Oh, we ran out of flash charges. Uh-oh. Well, one throw should be enough here. There we go. Can you die? Thank you. You dropped Assassin and I have 36%. I mean, that's good. Anything above 35-36 is fine, because you're going to have critical weakness stacks coming as well. So that 36% is going to go up to probably like a 80%, 85% chance to crit, which should be more than enough. Let's head down here, kill the rare, and get out of here. What would you recommend for amulet on my crit Deadeye? Storm charge or pure power? My crit chance is at 20% at the moment. I feel like I need more damage against bosses. Well, first off, you're going to need a lot more crit chance than that. Consistently crit to actually one shot with Magnetic Salvo. So you're going to want to get that to at least like 31 to 32%. 30% at the bare minimum. So you're going to need to focus on that. As for your amulet, if you feel like clear is fine and you don't need Doomsayer, you can go into running... I just realized we had the wrong setup the whole time. You can't go into running, like you said, Overwhelming Strike, Storm Charged, all that's really good. I would probably say Storm Charged over Pure Power, since that'll give you a crit chance. But that's just me, personally. But you would need to get that crit chance up a lot, empty. For which build, Mr. Deadboy? Deadeye or Pathfinder? Also, Roku, where's the bow that you linked to me? Is this it? So is this one applicable to the other build, I guess? I have no clue on crossbows because you can't use crossbows with our build, the Deadeye build, nor the Pathfinder build. So I'm not really too sure what build you're running right now, Roku. I mean, it's a really good bow. I just don't know what you're running because crossbows don't work with our build. Is your Shattering Concoction build so good? Yes, very good. We were like 4-second clearing Zesh, 4-second clearing, +4 Arbiter. Very, very good. So you can run it. You can run it on any class, Roku. It's just running crossbow means you can't run some of the skills. Like, for example, Lightning Arrow requires a bow. Magnetic Salvo, I'm pretty sure requires a bow. So like all those, you have to have a bow to use. This would be more of a line like Mercenary. So running like, you know, those type of skills, like Fragmentation, whatever rounds, or whatever it's called, like, you know, that type of stuff would be more in line. Like Rapid Shot, all that uses a crossbow. You can still run it on a Deadeye, obviously. You would just have to find a like build that uses a crossbow. Which we might be cooking up one soon, potentially. Yep, empty. Glad I can help, man. Of course, Chaos. And like I said, this updated variation of the build will be out by Friday at the latest. Yeah, no problem, guys. So I can help you guys out. For a second, I looked at this and thought it said suck. I was like, what map is that? When that's slick. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go grab a drink of water. I'm pretty thirsty right now. Let me read real quick before I go away. I just got here. I'm playing Poison Concoction. Should I go for Shatter? I really like throwing bottles. Both are really good. It's just up to you. I think Shatter Concoction has more of a safe playstyle since you can permafreeze, you know, bosses and stuff like that. You don't really ever in like worry of dying. I think Shattering Concoction is just as good for clear than Poison Concoct, but I think Poison Concoction is better for like bossing and stuff like that. But it's honestly just up to you. Like, do you want to play a dot build or do you want to play more of like an instant damage build? You just kind of got to answer yourself that question to know if you want to play Shattering Concoction or Poison Concoction. But like I said, I'll be right back, guys, as soon as I get a drink.
Champagne to dope and you keep locked inside. Tell me again why you spend your whole
Alright, we're back in business. We're back in business. Alright. Elemental damage is really nice for the bow. It adds a lot more DPS for Shattering Concoction. Spirit is also nice if you run more auras, but there's not really too much more auras. Like you could have more, you know, like all of them on at once, I guess, but you can just turn off cast on crit like we do, and then just swap out Grim Feast real quick for Voltaic Mark and just get more damage out of the build by not having to run Spirit Runes on the bow. If you're playing Shatter Concoction, that is. Hi, Grimmy, see you, man. Got you. I'll go Shadow. Okay, it's fine. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. Bloodwood, sure. Do we have a map for Bloodwood? Of course not, right? Dog on both sides. The cat named Burn Castile? The cat named Burn Castile? Well, thanks for the follow, man. Onto the channel. Glad you're vibing out and enjoying yourself, dude. Do you have any recommendations on what skill level is the sweet spot for mana sustain with decent enough damage? I feel like my current level 19 LA sucks. All my mana fast. I mean, I currently run level 19 Lightning Arrow. Just make sure for clearing that you have like mana per enemy killed, or Sapphire Jewel with recover percent mana on killed, and that should basically sustain you on mapping. But I don't have like a level where it's, you know, like good mana sustain to not. It just kind of comes down to what you can run, you know, like what level you can run and stuff like that, and what you have to recover mana. Bro, all these maps absolutely suck. I guess we're gonna run this one, screw it. See if we die or not. Been loving the build. Found out the other day that I was losing mega DPS because Bonestorm was running off weapon set 2, but the other skills weren't switched to only run on weapon set 1. Oh no, 0. Yeah, that's huge DPS you're losing. I'm glad you figured it out now, right? Exactly. Good stuff, Shadow. You back in business. Oh yeah, that's horrible, dude. You're losing so much DPS this year. Jeez. Do. Come on, give us something juicy right here, like an audience with the king or something. Just allow us to get our stuff back. Come on. We are still running our barbaric strength one. Okay. Clear feels pretty fine like this, huh? SiahZ, how do you think a veiled, Jesus Christ, I can't even speak. How do you think a veiled quiver of what you currently have with corrupt and plus of 30% increased damage cost? Oh, how much do you think? Okay, I can't read today apparently, so we're gonna just wipe that from everybody's memory and we're gonna start it over again. How much do you think a veiled quiver of what you're currently running with corrupt and plus of 30% increased damage cost? Way too much money. That's how much I think. Considering everything on the market right now, probably 50, 60 divines. Or more. Just kind of hard to say. But I mean, I would love to get one. It would add a lot of DPS to the build. But of course, you know, it's very hard to find any decent ones with that. And it's not like you can buy like one, you know, that is unfully like veiled or whatever, like not fully juiced out and then Exalt slam it because they're corrupted. So you'd have to find one that's completely perfect in every way, or at least good enough, and that's going to cost a lot. Alright, we can finally see how much we got. Absolutely nothing. We reroll and hit juice, though. I think this is worth nothing. Yep. Nothing. We got nothing out of this. Absolutely nothing. A big fat zippo. Yeah, I would love to get that shadow, but like I said, to find one with levels, crit damage, and just say, I mean, what would you want? Levels, crit damage? I mean, you could lose dex, I guess, but then you would have to throw dex in, which you would lose lightning damage, but you get more attack speed, so maybe it's a good trade-off. Like, maybe. I mean, we can take a look after this map. We'll take a look on the trade market, but I guarantee you it's going to be more expensive than you would imagine. It has to be up here to the left. Is it down here then? Where are we seeing it? Here it is. Let me move, man. Because after reviewing the PoE a bit, there aren't many things I can figure out to get more damage except 2 or 3 more levels or Val implicits. Yep, that's why I'm thinking like there's pretty much not too much more we can do to the build to get more damage. Like I said, I'm gonna look tonight just to make sure. Tomorrow we'll probably just get some final footage and then I'll just start making the video. Low key. Because it's just like, there's really nothing too much you can do. Iron Hollow sent some more stuff to you in the DMs. Alright, man, I'll look at it in a second. Take a look when you have the time, would really help me out. Yeah, I got you, dude. That Amber Amulet we do not care about. And 7, we can do better. Okay, I think we're done. We just gotta kill the rares, which are probably down. No. Oh, we can't hit this one. That is so annoying. Try swapping some supports too, but the calculations seem inclusive to reflect those changes in the game. Inconclusive. Yeah, yeah. I don't think there's anything we can really do more. Like I said, it seems it's weird because in PoB, if you swap the close combat support with Primal Armament, it says it does more damage, which I don't think I have anything set up wrong because I have distance to enemy 0. So it should be calculating, you know, that we have correct range for close combat to take effect. Okay, map completed. Alright, so again, we'll go on the trade site and we'll just look at a quiver here. Real quick. Maybe we could find one. I don't know. I highly, highly doubt it, but you never know. Okay. Yep. Alright, so again, we want to look for increased damage. Just increased damage. That's it. Just want to increase damage. Increase damage, sure. And then we need that on an enchant. Then if we look, it comes up there. Okay, so we want level. We want these two at least. There's none on the market. What if we drop off the crit damage? There are 0 visceral quivers on the market with this setting. If we drop it entirely, there's 12 on the market right now with this setting, but you get no crit chance out of it. Right? So if we look for best tier, it's 15 divs for this one. But again, low rolls on these. Again, I don't even know if it's worth. It's 32, 41% increased damage to bow skills, but does nothing for us. 50 divs, 70 divs. 8 divs, what a 20%. But again, I still don't even think this is more damage, right? There's 1 div. It's 18 at 2, 33. This does nothing. Local. Again, I just don't think there's literally anything on the market with this, which sucks. You just have to buy quivers and then corrupt them and hope you get increased damage roll on it. It's like the only way. Literally be the only way to try to hit one. But I mean, good luck corrupting. I mean, you'd be spending so much money to do that. Which ones do we have right now? Let's look at our quivers. So we have this one, which is pretty good, right? I mean, how much is this one if you wanted to buy it right now? It's not on the market, right? Like, we could corrupt this one. You guys want to corrupt it for fun? The chances of hitting anything good are so slim though, dude. There's this one, again, not bad. Crit chance, crit damage. I mean, we could try corrupting this one. Why not, right? Nothing hit on this at all. There's this one again. Try corrupting it. Maximum mana, baby. Just what you needed. I don't want to corrupt my good one. I think this is my god one. I don't want to do that. We're gonna just throw that out there. But yeah, there we go. Those are the two that I corrupted. Nothing. So to hit nothing on that. We have ours. But again, is it worth? Maybe tomorrow for funsies after we get our footage, we'll just do it. Because, why not? But I don't think it's worth it now. Checkmate, what's good, man? How you doing today, brother? We still have this one, which we can sell. Actually, no. Limit of whittling? Hold on. How much is the number of whittling? This has to go for a lot, right, on the market? I think it does. I want divines. I have... I'm gonna whittling. Yeah, this is 11 divs, so we can sell this for 11 divs right now. We could probably sell this for exalts though, to be a lot more. Yeah, so we can make profit back. Some profit back. And again, it's not like we can reroll any of these, right? Because the lowest level modifier is always going to be the projectile levels, because it's just T2. So it's like, it sucks there. I'm going to see if I can omen craft some stuff and see if I can hit. I'll let you know probably next stream. Shadow. You can also join the Discord too, Shadow, if you want, and just like ping me in there if you hit anything. You can just find that by !point Discord. I'm doing good, can't complain, chilling, eating some, heck yeah, checkmate, nice. I actually don't think the headhunter's worth. Let's keep what we have on. I'm in the Discord and will do. I bet Shadow. Wait, the ROM was restarting 55 minutes. We were restarting the ROM to deploy the 0.1c update. It's patch notes in a patch notes form. Downtime's approximately 5 minutes. Wait, hold the bow. What's going on here? Alright, hold on. Shoot. Patch notes. They fudge. What the heck is the patch note forms? I'm under patch notes, right? Form. Early access patch notes. Okay, here we go. Alright, we're gonna take a look at the patch notes then, huh? Patch notes, there we go. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. Lovely. It's a spam risk phone call. Yes! Means we don't gotta take any breaks. Alright, so let's see. First thing. Mag. Okay. We're good. That's that. This damage. Okay, Vine Arrows damage. Okay, we're good. Anything with Salvo? Nothing with Salvo. Our Salvo's fine. Anything with Concoction? Shattering? Okay. Fix the bug where the death elemental explosions from rare monster minions would fail to render their... Okay, fine. So nothing... No builds have been hit. Not one build has been hit. Shattering, Concoction, and... Deadeye, Pathfinder, all that's fine. Deadeye, nothing. Pathfinder, nothing. Okay. We're good. Nothing's been hit. Added up to 5 retempts for Twisted Domain. Who cares? Well, it's good, but... 5 respawn deaths for LS, okay. 5 respawn attempts, good. Players can only be triggered by the person who put the expedition logbooks. Respawns, okay. Let's see. Lightning arrow. No? There's not for lightning. Fix the bug where Zekra temporal uses spinning. No. Fix the bug where... No, nothing. Nothing for lightning. Arrow. Okay, there's some stuff for Vine Arrow. Sorry about that. Okay, so Vine Arrow. Hitting inanimate objects such as ice crystals, tempest bell, or Vine Arrow plants can no longer cause your trigger skills to generate energy. Interesting. Vine Arrow plants no longer take damage from hits, and therefore no longer cause your on-hit effect, similar to stats to take effect. Okay, so I mean, there's like nothing. No touches at all. Maybe I could look. What's good, Lips? Just looking over the patch notes. Apparently it's about to hit in an hour. Support, so what? Crit, nothing for crit, so super critical and out critical, nothing. What else do we use? Prime, nothing for primal. I don't think anything's been hit here. Anything for support? This patch provides support from in-game content, support for renaming characters through the website, as well as other improvements and bug fixes. Nothing. I think we're good, man. I mean, what else is there? Hourglass, nothing. Elemental focus, nothing for elemental focus. Okay, nothing got hit at all. Everything's fine. Yeah, I can link the thread for you guys. There you go. All right, so let's just see it. We're good. Added increased font size, improved item navigation on controller, targeting behavior on controller, offering skills on controller. There you go. You guys, controller players are getting improvements. A bunch of stuff with controller. Reverted the changes from patch 0.0.1 that allowed you to pick up items and interact with some objects while performing other actions due to issues it introduced. Okay. You cannot change the name of the path of Exile 2 characters. Okay. Enable the following existing cosmetic microtransactions. Exile Swiftling Ring. Okay, so more there. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think anything really got. The Sun Textual Tooltip now provides more information. Channeled skills will scale their cost with attacks as cast speed modifiers now explicitly describes this. Okay. Yeah, nothing really. We're good. Let's see about the bugs. Fix the bug where you could lose access to the map device. Fine. Okay, this is just a bunch of stuff for Zeroth. Temporarily after expire of a stolen proximal tangibility monster modifier. Fine. Everything's safe. Herald skills. Good shout. Hold on, spot it wrong. No. Ice. I mean, you know you're not going to find that. The Thunder. Nothing. Yeah, we're fine. Everything did not get, nothing got touched at all. Fix the bug on death elemental explosions. Twin threats. So that was somewhat duplicate. Damage over. So fix the bug that would prevent skills with damage over times being assigned quickly to players. Fine. Fix the bug where it was possible to snapshot increases to level of elemental skills using the collapsing horizon unique quarterstaff. Okay, I didn't even know that. But it's fixed, sure. Seeing screens with map areas, yeah. Okay, fixed a bug where the crystalline potential gemling legionnaire ascendancy passive skill would cause unequipped ammo to be set to 0 upon entering a new area. I think that's just a fix. I don't think it's a nerf. Fixed an issue in couch co-op where one player was able to interact with a map device but not upon a map due to them not being party leader. In couch co-op, okay, it's fine. Another couch co-op, another couch co-op. Okay, that's another thing. So now on a controller, you guys can view the benefits of quality on gems. Dubs in chat. Alright, that's it. No, so no changes pretty much to literally anything. 0 changes to all the builds. No changes to any of the skills, no nerfs, no buffs, no nothing. It's just mainly just a bunch of fixes and glitches and adding in like respawn attempts and other stuff like that. So that's it. Nothing. Alright, so nothing got hit at all. So we're good. We're good, boys. We're good. We weren't even worried. We weren't even worried, right? Not even for 1 second we were worried right there. We were just chilling, vibing out. Okay, well. Oh, there's Rust Bowl. That's a good map. I'll try to do a Rust Bowl map here. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, bet. Totally fine. We're gonna try to juice this one. We'll see how it feels. As long as it doesn't screw us over. I don't even know what I'm doing, right? Alright, T15. I mean, Enfeeble's fine. Elemental weakness, monster damage. We can try it. We'll see how this feels, this map. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this a good map? This is the T14. I will leave it to T15. I hope that they fix auto aim for controller if possible. I don't think I've seen anything in there, sadly, Pat. The DMs. I got you, Robin. Did you at me in the Discord? Because I am not seeing it anywhere, Robin. I don't have any message requests either. What is your name, Robin, in Discord? Okay, is your name Legion or Legion? Okay, yeah, that's you. Okay, let's see. So these are those. What would you do? What would you do? I didn't. 1, go for preemptive strike. 2, catalyst in the extra socket. 3. Honestly, I mean, you're a Deadeye right now. I would honestly just go Catalyst, get that extra socket, and then you could just throw a Megalomaniac Jewel in with Threadseeker through there. You know what I'm saying? Server going down to 43 men? Yes, it is, Ninja. They just put the new patch notes out. Nothing got hit at all, no skills got touched. Some interactions did get fixed with like Vine Arrow and some stuff like that, but nothing like, you know, obviously like damage wise. It's just more of like technical fixes, bug fixes, server crashes, some controller like optimization stuff. That's pretty much the like gist of the patch notes. So nothing really major in any way. So everything is fine. All your builds are fine. You know, heard Bell got nerfed. Bell? What? Am I about to get set up with a joke or something? Heck is Bell? Oh, no more energy gain from Bell? Oh, that. I mean, screw it. I don't think it should have been intended anyways. Talking about the, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I mean, yeah, I don't think it was intended anyways. It's an animate object. You shouldn't gain energy from it. Am I on the right thing? I am. This thing's taking forever to die. Oh, it's because we have Enfeeble and all this other junk. That's fine. Not fun. Fortunate. True, true. Can you check for me 2 items for crit build and explain me the 1 item? Sure, Gerald. Just link me it in game. Or DM me it on Discord and I'll give a quick check over. What means with magnitude when it's related to shock? 2 advanced words from English. So if it's saying like increased magnitude of shock, that just means like the percent effectiveness that shows up. So for example, if you throw shock on an enemy and it says like 50%, that means if you have more magnitude of shock, that 50% will go up. That's all that means. Heck is this, bro? Oh, we have ritual on this. Interesting. Hey, SiahZ, did the build change much from the original 10 mil video? And yes, and if yes, are you going to make an updated version? So the build did change. We have a lot more damage now. We're sitting at 1.2 billion. We just have obviously enfeeble, so we're doing less damage. But we're sitting at like 1.2 million base right now, and we have a lot more crit chance, more damage. We're able to kill Zesh in like 4 seconds, Arbiter in 4 seconds. It overall feels a lot better. And yes, I will be making an updated variation. That's why we are going and playing it right now. Second looking game. So what do you want me to look for, Gerald? For crit? Okay, so you want me to look at these 2 items to see if they're better for a crit build? Okay. This ring's not bad. Obviously, mana's good. If you're res capped, the int's good. The only thing that's bad about it is, 1, you have fizz damage and increased lightning damage, which isn't necessarily bad, but it's just the increased lightning damage doesn't really do too much in like the grand scheme of things. Like flat damage of lightning would do more. Cold damage would be better here, stuff like that, just because percent increased damage isn't like insane to an extent unless you have a boatload of flat lightning, which we do have a lot of flat lightning, but you would want to, in my opinion, get cold damage or lightning damage instead of that increased lightning damage roll. Let's see. Cold damage to attacks, life, mana. This ring's fine. I mean, it gives you the rises in it. Doesn't really have too much else going for it. The cold damage is good. Life is very low, so you don't really get too much from there. Mana, again. The least physical attack damage is mana is nice for sustain. But you could drop the mana or life roll for more damage. But again, these rings will be fine until you can upgrade them. Yeah, of course I'll queue you. And I did just look over the new patch notes, and nothing has impacted any of my builds, so we're all good there. So we'll probably go ahead and do this, upload this on Friday. Just let anybody know, like, hey, you know, new updated like post patch, you know, magnetic, or not magnetic, but shatter concoction. And then we might either start on a new build, because I don't really think there's too much to do on the like another updated magnetic Salvo version though. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Robin. The last item, the audience with the king, that is how you fight the pinnacle ritual boss to get the passive points to put into the ritual tree on the Atlas. Glitch, what's up, man? Better sell, or is there something good to drop? You can get Ingenuity to drop, which potentially could go for like 20 to 30 divs. depending on what role you get. So it's very good to do. Plus you can get passive points to farm rituals better. You get better drop chance for the Audience with the Kings, Omens. It could sell for anywhere from a few hundred X to thousands of Exalteds, you know, 10, 20 Divines. It's very good to do. I would do them first, get all your points, then sell them later. Made some upgrades, now 544k in town. Heck yeah. Nice, Glitch. Love to hear it. I ran 150 rituals without finding one audience, then found 4 audiences back to back. That's RNG for you. You gotta love it. No buffs? Sheesh. I think we're at 1.2 million with no buffs on our Shatter Concoction right now, Glitch. What do we get? Anything good? Nothing. Reroll. I'll just make sure these didn't roll like godly or something. Yeah, not one thing. I mean, this is a 265 ES, which is good, but again, everything else is dog on it. This is dog as well. Rolled 18's that horrible. Trash. So let's just map and get out of here. Alright, we're out. Let me leave! Yes, sir. I have a lot of times of void monsters not attacking me. You know that too? Sometimes, champion. Got my crit damage on Salvo up to 975. Is that enough for one-shotting? 136% crit chance? Yeah, it should be, Robin. Just make sure you have your Bone Storm at a high level, and then you should be fine. Yeah, we're at 1.2 mil right now. And then with our flask popped, we got a 1.3. 1.338. And then full buffed, I think we're like 2.1 mil or something like that. Headhunter! Dang, unfortunate. I mean, completely useless. It is really good. I kind of wish we could kill Zesh quicker. We're killing him in like 4 seconds, but I just want to get that down to like 2-3 seconds, you know? I just don't know if it's possible. You know what I'm saying? For this variation, I have a, like, a, how do I put it? I have a less version of this in that sense. Like, this is not fully updated yet, but you can do exclamation point build if you want to find like the older version. But this variation is going to be updated by like Friday. I'll have a video and guide out. Do we know what the update is about? It's just fixes and stuff like that. Nothing to any skills. They made it to where Monk can't generate energy off their bell anymore for like skills like that, like reservation, you know, cast on skills. Besides that, just like fixes and, you know, some optimization for controller and stuff like that, and allowing you to respawn multiple times now for a lot of the more pinnacle bosses. But no changes to pretty much any build in the game. Which passes for Deadeye Amulet? You can go with Doomsayer for clear, or you can go with like Overwhelming Strike or Barbaric Strength for more damage. 100k DPS, heck yeah, Robin. Nice. Yeah, no problem, too big. That I could help. What do we want to throw? Yeah, the cool damage is really good. Oh my god, that is so huge. Alright, hold on. What does this even go for right now? Just these like attributes on this? Okay, so that's like 1 divine right now, which is that. Why does it have to be increased fire damage, strength, and that, dude? Like, question is, do we gamble roll it? We could sell it probably right now for like 2 divs, or should we gamble cast roll this? If it hits strength, fire damage, or regen, we're good. If it touches cold or fizz, we're kind of borked. It completely just messes the ring out. Antonio, probably not. Simulacrum's like one of the worst mechanics in this game, just because again you can't use Herald of Ice, and we use Herald of Ice for clearing. You think I can do this +4 breach? Yeah, of course, Glitch. Yeah, go ahead, Ninja, link it to me. We're hitting it, I don't care. No, I should have just sold it, guys. I should have just sold it. Oh well. Do you think Pathfinder extra passive points outskilled Deadeye? I mean, you can't really run Pathfinder on like... You're not going to run Pathfinder with like bow skills, in my opinion. There's just not enough in the tree, like, at all to really take advantage of. It's like your speed's unaffected by slows, cool. Less movement speed penalty, okay, but no damage. I mean, passive points are really good, but this is nothing, like, poison does nothing. So unless you're running like a poison build, maybe, but then you're just going to Shatter Concoction. So I still think Deadeye is better overall for like Lightning Arrow and, you know, Ice Shot and all that. Did you link me at Endgame, Ninja? There's my name. So, okay, we're gonna go this down. We're gonna go to 45. We're gonna drop this down to 20. And we'll keep that at 44. Let's see what that goes to. 17. What if we drop this down to 40? Okay, I would, yeah, I think yours is, there's one for 60, there's one for 30. So yeah, I think like 17, 20, what you're at, and just start dropping it after that. You know, like, just start, leave it for 17, and then over time, if it is, what do you call it, it's not, you're not getting spammed, then just slowly drop it. What's this, Glitch? What are we doing? You invite me for, my boy? Oh, you think you and I can do a +4 breach? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think we can. I mean, I can insta-freeze the boss and then just hit it a bunch. And then if you're there too, I think we can do it. I can probably do like 40-50 mil damage on him before he comes out of freeze. So I think we can do it. Why am I not playing Deadeye? I'm just updating our Shatter Concoction Pathfinder right now. Infernal, I can join. Do we really want to do a 3-man +4 breach? I mean, if you think we can clear it with a 3-man, like us 3, sure. But I mean, that'd be cracked health. He'd be like 100 mil health. You want to solo a 3-man breach Inferno. Is Ingenuity Belt better if you have res cap? It depends. I mean, Ingenuity just adds more damage overall. Oh, sorry. Ingenuity just adds more damage overall. Headhunter's better for like breach clearing and stuff like that. But that's you know, That's just up to you what cover do you want, like better clearing and breaches and high mob stuff, like mob density stuff. Headhunter. You want to have more damage for bossing and like pretty much just overall more damage. Ingenuity. Alright, Infernal. Apparently he said he can do it, so get in here, Infernal. Where you at, Infernal? I do not know your name. I have so many friends requests. Trade, sure. Sure. What's your name, Infernal? You playing a Spark build? Are you playing that Shattering, like, whatever... Not Shattering, it's whatever that, like, Ice Wall Spark one-shot build? Is that what you're playing? Let's get it. Oh god, FPS is gonna go to the crapper. I said he has 9 more. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna do 9 more breaches, but I'm down to do this one. You coming, GGG? What's going on? Oh, yeah. All the breaches in the club. Hacks. I got everything. Man's collecting the Infinity Stones. Hmm. Do. Okay. So you want to 1v alone, Infernal. That's what you want to do. You want to go in a 1v, brother. Hey man, you talked a big game. I need to see it, brother. Go one-shot him. You have infinite damage build. Go for it, brother. We'll stay here. We'll let you 1v it. Oh, y'all could use a time stone. Facts, man. Love to be able to just like stop time or revert it. Oh my goodness. Well, you guys are both going in. I'm staying out of here. You guys are cracked crazy. We can look at his health. Nice. All right. Nice. All right, that's it for me though. GG's, GG's. All right. So, for me at least though, I'm very like, I think the build is in a good spot right now. I'm gonna look just to see if we can do anything more with it, right? In terms of some stuff, see if we can squeeze out more damage in any way possible. Maybe try looking some PoE stuff tonight on it, but like I think it's in a good spot. We're like clearing good with it. The damage is really good, and we're pretty much clearing all pinnacle bosses right now, or at least SiahZ and Arbiter fine, no issues there. Yeah. But I do think that is it for the stream today. Thanks everybody for chilling, vibing out with us, and you know, dropping follows and subs on Twitch. You know, subbing on YouTube, becoming a member on YouTube definitely helps me out more ways than you guys can imagine, and I always love to see the support. Like I said, I will be live tomorrow at like 11 a.m. East again. Streaming. We'll probably stream the build one more day just to get footage and stuff like that on it and get it ready to go out like Friday or something like that. But yeah, I mean, I'm liking it. We'll see if we can find anything tonight, or I can, you know, to see if we get more damage or not. I don't think so, but maybe. Who knows what I can come up with. We'll just see what happens. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. East. I hope to see a lot of you guys back. Thanks everybody for chilling and vibing out with me. Hopefully you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great one, everybody. Every one.